Sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Rolling adverts.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, Mark.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Actually, I'll do it.
1, 2, 3.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The close you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna knock you spark cleaner and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
To knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, back down in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than a better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't
when hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Hargey's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, Mark.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Hargey's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth. Ready or not?
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep 100%.
first round.
Lads at the back, feel free to take a seat. Let's get started on the press conference.
Testing. There's no buttons with these or anything, is there? Testing, 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 testing. Yep. You guys can hear me down there, yeah?
Testing.
Yep, we're good. Where's the venue lady? Do you know where if you could turn the lights off here, please? If you could turn the lights off for this place. Thank you. Yeah, just all the lights off. We just need the natural ones, isn't it? Should we try it? Okay, we'll try it. If we could try the lights off, yeah, then we'll see how that looks. How's it looking on the cameras? Okay, put them back on, yeah? Yeah, just put them back on. Yeah. No problem, we'll keep them on. Yeah, it's clean in that, yeah. All right, okay, brilliant. Ready? Ready? Yep. Bismillah. Bismillah. Assalamu alaikum, guys. CSL promoter here. We're in Accrington, Al Hamza Banqueting Suite. Thank you to all our sponsors involved on this card. It's been a bit of a journey, I can't lie. Thank you all for turning up for your fighters. It's nice to see the people in the north have turned up for their lads. I heard a lot of good things about the people up north, that they turn up on the big occasions, and I'm sure this one will be a big one on the 6th of December. Let's get started with the fight card. I mean, we've got 16 fights. About 7 of them are going to be 3-round bouters. 3 of them will be 4-round title eliminators, and 6 of them will be 5-round title fights. I want to start with the debut fighters that we have here. So let's begin the proceedings. Mohammed Faisal, salaam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
How are you, my friend?
Alhamdulillah, I'm good.
Thank you for coming down, and it's nice to know that this is your debut. Is this your first ever fight you're having right now?
Yeah, this is my debut, first ever fight.
So how long have you been boxing for?
On and off, like 3 years, but this is the first time in the ring.
So obviously, the big guy right here with me tells me that you were looking to fight.
Yeah.
What was the reason why you wanted to do boxing? What was the reason you wanted to be on this platform?
I just lost a lot of weight, like 30 kilos, 3 months, and then that gave me that motivation to get in the ring.
Yeah. And so you've been boxing for a couple of months, and you've been training with Justice?
I've been training with him.
What's it like training with him?
You know what? You ask him. It's really hard, man. Up and down the country, we've been going last few weeks.
Yeah.
Like Liverpool, Swindon, and training, sparring, a lot as we can.
MashaAllah. So when I offered the opponent, Qasim Akil from Blackburn, what was your thoughts initially when I offered you that opponent?
I thought, yeah, everything is challenge. End of the day, it's boxing. Anything can happen. And I'm ready for any challenge too. Big challenge, 6th of December, and that's it.
What do you think of him as an opponent generally? Do you feel that he causes any problems to you or your preparation?
I'll have to see on the night. So on the night, if he's a problem, then I'll change my actions.
Okay,
my
nice,
plan.
mashallah. Nice, mashallah. And Qasim, absolute pleasure having you here. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, thank you.
So you've brought a couple of people here, mashallah, from Blackburn, is that right?
Yeah, Blackburn, yeah.
Mashallah. So your first fight?
Yeah.
So when I offered you the opportunity to fight against a debut fighter just like yourself in Mohammed Faisal, what was your initial thoughts?
I was just ready to go. I've just been inactive. I just want to fight someone. I don't care who they are, what's their record, what's their dad's name, I don't care. He's fighting, it's a one-on-one.
So how did you come across with us? How did you find out about us?
I seen the Luke Dyson poster the GTA one, and I was thinking that's a good opportunity for me to fight.
Yeah.
So it said something about forms. Yeah, you have to sign it. So I was thinking, yeah, forget that. I'll just email you first hand, innit?
Yeah.
Because I was just eager to fight. Then I texted you. You've obviously given me Faisal. Obviously, he's a good opponent. I've seen him.
Oh, you've had a bit of back and forth between you guys on the face-off. It's done a bit of the numbers there.
Yeah.
What was that like? Was that your first proper face-off?
Yeah, first proper face-off. Yeah.
How did that feel?
It's just obviously I'm not used to it, so it's obviously like someone new in it. But now it's like obviously is what it is, isn't it?
So your opponent's here now. Obviously, you guys have had your little say that the gloves are off.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to say to him? Does he pose any threat to you?
No. He bleeds, I bleed, and he bleeds oxygen, I breathe oxygen. I ain't scared of no one. You could put the call in front of me, I'll knock him out.
All I'm gonna say after the match, we go for a spicy dip burger, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one.
On TikTok, it's 80,000 plus views, and some people saying spicy dip burger, this and that. We'll see after the fight.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, in terms of
make sure it's halal.
In terms of your preparation, have you been doing anything different?
What it is obviously my coach Bowler. He's been ill at the moment, so I'm just training on myself. Just me and my dad. He's just been pushing me a lot, and obviously I'm training hard. I lost good weight. I've lost good weight. Yeah, so obviously I feel like I'm gonna be faster now. Obviously I'm back to where I used to be when I used to fight like 2-3 years ago.
Yes, you mentioned before that you've boxed before.
Yeah, I've boxed before. Yeah.
What happened? If you'd like to explain.
Obviously, I lost in it, but like, if you don't lose, and if you give up, then you've lost. If you just keep going, then you've never lost, bro. Winning is just like on to the next. Losing is where it really matters, isn't it? It shows where's your heart. It shows where your heart is. If you lose and just stay at home, yeah, I've lost now, innit? Then, bro, you've fully lost. If you lose and keep going, you've won.
MashaAllah.
100.
Respect. MashaAllah. And so, how old are you?
I'm 17 now, yeah.
You're 17, mashallah. Yeah. And Mohammed, how old are you?
28.
You're 28. How do you feel you're fighting
Don't laugh.
How do you feel you're fighting a younger man?
I feel
young man.
I feel it's a good challenge. It's first of all, it's a challenge for myself to get in the ring. All the people are laughing. You get in the ring and you try yourself. You know, then we'll see. Then we'll see. Exactly. Thank you.
How do you find that you're fighting a man who's a lot older,
I've always been
potentially more developed?
I've always been doing that. If you ask all my other coaches, you can ask anyone. You even ask my dad. Every time I showed him sparring footage, the guy was always 28, 29. He's always bigger than me. I didn't care. I'm there to take you out. If you're in my way, I'm taking you out. I'm here to be the top.
So when I spoke to both you boys, I think the nerves kind of kicked in when we done the photo shoot and the gloves were off. Yeah. So how are you guys feeling right now? You guys are here. Eventually you'll be facing off.
Yeah.
Would you say you're feeling a little bit more comfortable now?
Yeah, now I'm more confident. Obviously, I've seen him. I've sized him up. I know what to do, and I'm gonna stick to my game plan. We'll see on the night.
Mohammed, same for you as well.
I'm as confident. I'm fitter than I was a couple of weeks ago. And my endurance is much better, so I'm training hard as much as I can.
So before we finish up, do we have any predictions for this fight?
Everything is round 1, round 2, round 3, whatever it is, it's going to be either knockout or it's going to be either points.
So you don't really have, you're not going to try and force anything, you're going to let it happen naturally?
No, naturally, everything is natural. Like, at the end of the day, this is our debut, so we want to see each other's style, because I've never seen him like properly fight. He's never seen me properly fight, so let's see from round 1.
Okay, interesting. And Qasim, so he's mentioning about taking it easy, being a bit more precautious for debut fight. What about you? So I'm interested to know what's your prediction.
Prediction is if it comes, isn't it? Don't these people that say, yeah, well, round 1 you're going to get knocked out, round 2 you're going to get knocked out, round 3 you're going to get knocked out. You're not going to get knocked out. If it comes, it comes. If you see the opening, you see the opening. These people that be like, oh yeah, watch round 1, your head's getting knocked off, your head's going this. It's not going to happen, bro. Boxing's the art.
Yes.
Boxing's the art. You need to know what you're doing.
Yes.
If you just need to know what you're doing. You can't just be like, oh yeah, or I'm going to knock you out first round if you got no technique. Obviously, me and him, obviously, no offense to the guy, innit? I feel like I'm levels above him. I feel like I'm levels above him. Obviously,
Listen, you can be the tree, but I'll be the axe.
What's your thoughts on that?
I'll be the tree, you'll be the axe. You do know the axe gets broken too sometimes. You know that, innit?
The axe is just chopping.
You keep chopping. Nothing's gonna save you in that ring when it's
Unless you want me to be a chainsaw.
Chainsaw. You won't have the capacities that you get too tired. You start blowing.
We'll see, my brother. We'll see.
We'll see, bro.
Inshallah.
So, regardless of what happens, I'm guessing you boys are going to have your spicy dip burger afterwards.
Yeah. He's paying.
He's saying you're going to pay.
Okay, I win, you pay. Okay?
That's fine.
Mashallah. Listen, let's give it up to these two boys. It's a debut fight. It's a debut fight for these guys, irrespective of the age. There's always a lot of pressure. Obviously, with white-collar boxing now, there's more eyes than anything. So the fact that these two debut guys have come in out of their comfort zone and they've kept it respectful and professional, mashallah, all the best to you boys. Yeah. Yes, feel free to give a shout.
I just want to quickly shout out my sponsor. It's Baisan's Grill. Banging, fire.
Oh, is that banging, fire?
Check them out. To be honest, the heat that they give is next level. It's next level. You got to try it out.
Is that the heat you're bringing on the night as well?
Well,
Bolton heat.
I'm going to bring extra heat, bro.
Extra heat. Have you got any shout-outs you want to give out?
I want to shout out just to my dad and all my boys.
Big up your father.
Man. Yeah.
Mashallah.
Bro, yeah.
Mohammed Faisal and Qasim Akil, gentlemen. It's going to be a very good fight. I wish them all the best. Inshallah, both come out healthy and safe. And let's get on to the next one. So, Colin. We have Colin Talents and Justice Chowdhury. Now, Colin, I've got to say, you've got a big pair of fucking balls, mate.
Yeah.
When I spoke to, obviously, Justice, he had his fight against Tommy. He lost the fight. A lot of people were saying he was winning the fight. And then obviously, since then, he's been wanting to get back. He's been out for a year. We had the contender shows. He wanted to focus on his own thing at the time being. He's then said to us, his team's come up to us and said, look, we want to fight. We're going to be going to Bolton, bring the heat. And if George Johnson is here,
no, I'll be here soon.
You'll be here soon. You better fucking be. He's told me that, look, I've got someone who's game.
Yeah.
And because, not trying to be disrespectful to anyone up north, but, Justice is from the Midlands, but it's been very difficult to find anyone from the heavyweight division up north to face this man here. He's one of the most avoided heavyweight guys in the underground scene. The fact that you've come here when George tells me you'll fight any man, I have to commend you for that. So I want to give a massive round of applause to this gentleman right here, please. So, Colin, what made you take that big step? It's a big risk you've taken, but I remember when I first spoke to you, you jumped in the group, you just started fucking firing shots.
Yeah.
Is this just your persona?
Yeah, because why not, innit? We're doing it for entertainment and to fight, so may as well be entertaining while you do it.
So when you was presented it by George, what was your initial opinion on Justice?
Well, to be fair, when I first accepted it, I was at my boy's wedding and had a bit of a drink. So I woke up in the morning and I was like, right, am I fighting? Obviously, I had a look. He's a tough opponent, but I thought, why not?
Yeah. And how long you been training in your camp so far?
Well, I've been training from January, a bit on and off, but consistently, I'd say about 4, 5, 6 months.
And I believe you're a southpaw?
Yeah.
Have you seen Justice fight any southpaws?
Yeah. I've watched a couple of his fights, been watching a couple of his fights.
Do you feel there's any kind of gaps that you can find that will cause problems to Justice on the night?
Yeah, there's definitely gaps that'll cause problems, 100%. But obviously, he's a tough guy. He can take punches.
Yeah.
So, let's see what happens.
Okay, fair enough. And Justice, to my right here, this man has fought up and down the country with us. He's fought multiple opponents. He's a veteran in the game, especially with us at CSL. Justice, assalamu alaikum. It's good to have you back, man. It's been a minute.
Thank you.
It's been a minute. What a performance you had with Tommy. Let's get straight to the point on that. Your thoughts on that fight?
Like I said to you before, Ali, it is what it is. It's boxing. Take in the chin and keep it moving. We're running back next year.
Inshallah, yeah. And so we obviously matched you with Colin. You saw him firing a couple of shots on the group chat. You're here right now with him. What's the kind of energy you're feeling from him? Is it the same? Is it just more like he's been relaxed? Or?
It is what it is, isn't it? It's boxing. You have to do what he's got to do to sell the fight. But like I said to you before, keep you humble and you find out on the night.
Okay, and so Colin, he's always kept things very simple with him. There's no monologue with Justice.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll see you on the night. See what happens on the night. That's it. Is there a certain game plan when you're facing this man? Because obviously you're not going to come here and talk the shit here. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a psychological thing.
He's respectful.
It looks like it's a respectful thing, which is what we want anyway. I'm not going to argue with
someone that isn't going to argue back. Just keep it respectful. Respect anyone that gets in the ring and fights at the end of the day, really.
And I see you going back and forth with young Kasim over here on the group chat. What's going on here?
Yeah, I just asked his weight, and then he started trying to take that as shots. So if he wanted to take that as shots, then I'll make him shots.
You know what makes me laugh? You can't throw a jab properly because you're there saying, oh, you're going to fight me. You can't punch properly, bro.
I'll smoke you, bro. I'll smoke you fast, bro.
I'll close my eyes. I'll still
battered, bro. I promise you get battered, bro.
You ain't battering nothing.
You're a child, bro. You're 17.
And I'll knock you out.
Bro.
And I'll knock you out. And I'll knock you out. I'll keep saying
couldn't knock out a wank, bro. Mum's life, you couldn't.
Listen, I'll put you to sleep, bro. I'm telling you.
Is this a fight that you can see potentially?
Yeah, I'm down, bro. 100%.
Listen, I'm telling you straight now. If you don't beat Justice on the 6th, don't ever say man.
Bro, you're the one who wants to fight. Bro, you can't give me rules on this, bro. You're the one that wants to fight,
bro. You're not a threat.
You two are literally going at it.
Bro, he's not a threat. Yeah.
You're here right now.
Yeah, where's his boys?
Yeah,
George?
I'm here.
Yo, George, where are you?
Nah, they'll be here soon.
George?
But no,
George? Yes, cuz what are you saying? Yeah, come on then.
No, he'd smoke you
as
as well.
Come on, we'll go smoking now. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared because you brought 2 of your boys, bro? All right, go on. We'll do 3-on-3 right now.
No. Your opponent obviously is Mohammed Faisal, but I just wanted to bring this up because you guys were having the back and forth.
I'm going to focus on Faisal now, and win, lose, or draw. Bro, Colin, you're getting there next, cuz. Listen, there's a reason you're there and I'm here. There's a reason you're there and I'm here. So listen, put your cap on, put it down, that's it. You understand? Colin, back your boys, bro. Back your boys. You were giving it large on the group chat. Come say
my boy, 62 kg, would smoke you still.
Bro.
Even at his weight, bro, he'd smoke you, bro.
Bro, I'll give him one slap, he'll go flying, bro.
You've put your whole into this, bro. You put your whole life into unlicensed, bro.
Bro.
You're saying you're good, bro.
Do you think he's biting off more than he can chew if this fight happens with you two?
Oh, yeah, 100%. He's bigging himself up, blah, blah. Why are you not amateur then? He's talking all this talk about amateur. He went amateur.
I was amateur.
And lost. So why has he now gone down?
Don't judge me on my losses.
So why have you leveled down? So why have you leveled down, bro? If you're so good, why not stay amateur? So stay amateur and fight.
Who wanna fight? Are you gonna fight me in amateur?
I'll fight you in amateur, bro.
Listen, you can't even spell amateur, cause who you gonna fight?
You can't spell amateur.
Let's go back to the original opponents, obviously. So, Justice, obviously, you know that we're looking at doing a big card in Birmingham around end of March time. There's some big names on there. I'm guessing that is a position that we're looking at getting you on there. What's your thoughts on potentially coming back home and doing a big fight there?
Inshallah, that's the plan. Time to get out there, deal with this guy, inshallah, and hopefully get the rematch with Tommy Hench.
You're very confident about dealing with this person?
You know me, Ali, I'm quite confident. They're all giving the trash talk and say this and that. And when they get in the ring with me, they find out. This is why it's hard for me to get fights for the unlicensed boxing scene.
Yeah, no one wants to fight you, I'll be totally honest with you.
And
everyone stays quiet. I've got to give this guy a massive fucking
I've got a lot of respect for the guy. Like I said to you, it comes in the ring. Anyone that steps in the ring, it's a big achievement. Win or lose or draw, like my man said. But coming from a background with no coach, and all the fights I've had with no coach, and everybody that gave me a trash talk have struggled to beat me. So alhamdulillah, it is what it is. Either you got it in you haven't.
And to be honest, Colin, I was going to say to you, I actually realised when Justice was starting with us, he never really had a coach, a camp, anything like that. Everything that he did was by himself. Do you feel that this might actually hinder his opportunity with fighting someone like you who's a southpaw? Now, when Justice fought in Woking on a title fight against, what was the guy's name again?
Matty Moore.
Matty Moore. Matty Moore's a skilled fighter at southpaw. Obviously had a lot more experience than Justice at the time, but he beat him. So I think you're the next southpaw I believe that Justice is now facing. I don't think he's faced a southpaw since. Now you know he doesn't really have a camp. He's had an issue with a southpaw before. You being a southpaw, you being in a camp, do you feel like that can be a bit of a problem now for him?
Well, I'm not exactly in a camp. I don't train out of no actual gym. I just do one-to-ones with my cousin and with my boy. So really, I've not got a camp, as you say it, myself. So I don't think that makes a difference in anything. Obviously, being southpaw will help a lot, but it's not going to stop. He can still fight. He can still take punches. He can still throw punches back. So I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference.
Okay. And so let's wrap up this part. So is there any kind of like... is there anything that you feel Justice brings to the table that can cause you problems on the night?
Yeah, strong chin, good heart, he don't stop.
Is there any weaknesses that you feel you can exploit?
Yeah, there's definitely weaknesses.
What would that be?
Like his guard, his cardio, his stamina, but obviously he don't stop. But
Okay, interesting. Just the same thing for you. Like, do you feel that Colin brings anything that can cause you problems, or?
Nah, like I said, I see every fight as a threat.
Yeah.
And like I said, big respect to him to come and just ready for 6th of December. Shout out to Ali for hosting this for everybody. And I've been with Ali for a long time. And a shout out to my sponsors, Alpine Gym in West Brom and IS Guarding Limited, that's been with me since day one. And a shout out to my wife when I'm training in camp, especially on my own. And shout out to all my sparring partners. Like you said, the guy that I fought with, he was Matty Moore, and I win him tomorrow for sparring. So even I'm at the ring for a whole year, even I don't show much on social media, I don't show people what I do. So I'll always work behind the scenes, and the return's back, hopefully, inshallah. Well, it's written, well, meant to be, meant to be. So shout out to Ali for hosting this and made the best man win.
Thank you. Let's finish off. Fight prediction.
I'm not going to say nothing like, guaranteed a knockout, but definitely going to get the win, 100%.
And Justice, same for you as well.
Like I said, the hard work is done, and I leave it in Allah Ta'ala's hands. And alhamdulillah, it is what it is. And if it's meant for me to win, it's meant for me to win, and made the best man win. And like I said to you before, Ali, I'll keep you humble.
Okay, mashallah. Colin Talents and Justice Chowdhury, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be a good fight. Okay, so if we look at the bottom table here, we've got some new names here. Lee. So we Lee Tidy versus Dylan Hall. Lee, you were supposed to fight Matt Rose. So
yeah, man.
Matt's obviously a bit upset about it. Explain to us what was the situation at the time, because I believe you had a fight with him before, isn't it?
It was personal before, innit? Like, obviously, when it comes to boxing, there's got to be some sort of mutual respect in it. And he started talking about my family and that, mentioning my missus and all that, especially after we lost the kid. He said some bad things he shouldn't have said, so I said, sweet, we'll take it to the ring. Obviously, I was a little bit overweight anyway, but I just wanted to fight him. It was either that or stick him in the boot of my car. And basically, yeah, man, and this fight, obviously, I'm a little bit overweight still, but I still want to run it with him. I do want to run it with him. It will happen again.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was it. It's just a weight difference, innit?
And so obviously we got you Dylan Hall here.
Yeah, man, hats off to him for taking the fight.
What was your thoughts when I showed you Dylan Hall as an option?
Yeah, man, it's a fight, innit? Like, as I say, anyone that gets in the ring, you've got to give them that respect. As I say, I appreciate him for taking the fight as well.
Yeah. And Dylan, welcome to the big leagues, my friend. Heard good things about you, obviously, from your friend. I don't believe he's not here, is he?
Who?
I think it was Kieran. Might be mixed up with a name. But in terms of your abilities, I've seen that. Obviously, I sent it to Lee. Lee goes, I'll fight anyone.
Yeah.
I showed you the video to Lee as well. I showed Lee's video to you. What was your initial thoughts on Lee?
No disrespect, but it's an easy win. I know that with confidence.
You believe this is an easy win?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because of my ring IQ, 100%. I've seen the videos. I've seen how he is, and I know confidently I'll beat him.
What kind of fighter is he?
Rushing, just swinging, I've seen it. I don't
do you
know
think
what
about
to
that,
do.
That's when I weren't training, and I had to get the job done quicker.
So, the opponent that you're going to be facing is a 3-round fight.
Yeah.
Is that enough rounds for you to?
Yeah, I've done more than 3 rounds before, so
Yeah.
it's nothing new.
And so, is there anything that you feel Lee can bring to the table that might surprise you on the night?
Either way, getting in a ring, like you said, innit, you've got to respect him for that, but
Yeah.
not nothing that'll trouble me, no.
Well, and Lee, so he's coming
But
across.
that's
very-
no disrespect either,
Yeah.
I'm not being a dickhead.
Sure.
That's
That's
just
all-
the truth.
Yeah. So Lee, he
See
believes
on
that
it.
you haven't got ring IQ. I mean, he's not called you a fit cunt. He just said you just don't have the ring IQ. So obviously, this is why I want you to.
Nah,
take the
man,
floor
I'll
and
just keep
tell
it
us what you think
simple.
about that.
I'll keep it simple as I'll get in the ring, do what I've got to do. If I win,
Yeah.
I win. If I don't, I don't. Still win, they're getting in there, innit?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, fair enough. Respect to you boys, and listen, all the best to you guys. It's going to be a good fight. I got a feeling it's going to be an interesting fight between you boys.
Will be. It will be.
Dylan's bloody confident, man. I mean, what do you think about that, Lee?
I love it.
Lee's not giving too much away, man. Lee's not. Looks like he's waiting. He looks like he wants to, get out of here. He's got dinner.
I
he's
don't.
waiting for dinner.
I mean, he ain't being cocky anyway. But I'll do the talking in the ring, man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
respect.
that's me basically. I don't do all this bullshit.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
press
You're
conference.
just
We
generally
do the
confident
talking
guy.
in the
Turn
ring,
up
yeah.
and have a scrap.
Yeah.
No, fair enough. And listen,
Shake hands and have a beer after.
Shake hands and a couple of bevies, yeah. Okay, well, listen, guys. Dylan Hall and Lee Tidy, 3-round bout. It's going to be a good fight. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? Fair play. Everyone's being respectful here. Obviously, a couple of push and pulls between the lads up here. Let's move over to Naeem. Naeem Kamali.
You're right.
My brother, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
So, Naeem, obviously the news broke out last night that Chizzy 2 Dizzy pulled out because of at 3 a.m. he had his I think he broke his ankle or twisted his ankle. He had an injury at 3 a.m. and decides to tell us at 3 a.m. just before the presser. Naeem, tell me your thoughts on that when I broke the news.
Chizzy too pissy. He don't want it. He knows. Stop it. He said that he twisted his ankle, rolled his ankle. I fought 2 days ago with a sprained wrist. That don't stop me. It's just the fight game. We're fighters. We adapt. He's a TikToker. I'm a fighter.
What was your thoughts when I initially batched you with
So
Chizzy?
he rang you at 3 a.m. That confused me. And he's just telling you he's rolled his ankle. I just think he wet the bed. He's having nightmares about me.
Hopefully just the nightmares. So Naeem, obviously we're looking to match you up, inshallah, on this card.
Inshallah.
A lot of fighters have mentioned that they may have someone for you. I'm sure within the 2 weeks we'll have someone for you. And hopefully, inshallah, everything goes well. Have you got a message for Chizzy in case maybe in the future we get him matched?
Chizzy, if you want it, you know where to find me.
That's it. Okay, Naeem Kamali, people, thank you. Mashallah, mashallah. And probably the most experienced fighter on the table here. He's had more fights than a lot of us had at hot dinners, to be honest. Aaron Wales, thank you for coming down, my brother. Listen, it's been a minute, man.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, mate. You
Last
looking
time
good?
was CSL 7.
CSL 7, or I think it was 8 in Leeds, wasn't it?
Leeds, yeah, against
Yeah.
Gorilla. What's it called?
Last time I saw you, I didn't have white hair.
No.
Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking younger than me, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
But your fight, obviously, with who you're fighting again? What's his name?
Sajid.
Sajid, yes. So you've seen his fight against Inspired Reaver on YouTube. Have you seen that?
I have, yeah. I've watched
What
that.
do you think about Sajid? There's a lot of hype about him in Birmingham.
He's fit. He looks like he can pack a bit of a punch. But boxing, I think there's just levels to be set.
Do you feel like there's like things in his game you feel you can exploit?
100%.
Okay. Do you want to kindly mention some of this? Because I'm sure he'll be watching.
I'm going to keep my cards close to my chest. I know what I need to do on the night to beat him.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. And so, since obviously the fight that you've had in Leeds, I mean, that was an amazing show. But since then, how many fights have you had?
When was Leeds?
So the Leeds one was back in February, I believe, the 18th, 2023. So it's been like, what, 2 years now? Maybe
Yeah,
3.
so that was my 7th fight. On Friday, I had my 100th fight.
Your 100th fight?
Yeah.
100 fights, man. That is not a joke. And obviously, Sajid's only had the one fight against Inspired Reaver.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give him credit where it's due for taking the fight, but I just think the experience is going to show. Inspired's one of my boys.
Yeah.
I'm coming to avenge that loss for him. It's simple as that.
Simple as that. So this is just pure revenge, basically.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for your boy.
100%.
So, obviously, Sajid's coming from Birmingham. You're based in...
Burnley down the road.
Okay, just down the road. So you're from Lancashire, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, nice. This is going to be a very interesting fight. Do you have a prediction against this man?
Points win. Anybody that watches me, they know I'm not a big knockout artist. I'm not going to come out there and I'm not going to sleep him. If the opportunity comes and I can catch him with the right hand, he's going to know about it.
So this will be a boxing clinic. That's what you're looking at.
It's going to be a masterclass, and I'm just going to show him that there's levels to the game. You can't walk in against somebody as experienced as I am and think you're going to have your own way. It's as simple as that.
Okay, nice. I'm definitely looking forward to your fight. It's an absolute pleasure having you back on the platform.
Thank you for having me.
No problem, man. And it's nice that I'm back up north now as well. So it's just
long time coming.
Yeah,
long
man.
time
It's been a minute, but alhamdulillah, we got there in the end. Guys, listen, big respect to this man here. 100 fights, man. A lot of fights. That's not a joke, man. It takes a lot of balls to get in the ring, I'll be totally honest with you. Some of these guys, they go through mental health issues. Some of these guys have got things going on in their personal lives, you know what I mean? We live in a world nowadays where things are unpredictable, and unfortunately things seem to be going on the down. That's why I got to respect these men here on the table at the end of the day. They just put everything to the side and they just get it on. And I got to commend them for that. You have to have a certain set of minerals to be doing something like this. So let's give a massive round of applause to these boys that are on this table now. MashaAllah. Okay, I think we're ready to take a little quick commercial break, and we'll bring the next set of lads in. But before we do the commercial break, let's get straight into the fucking face-off, because that's my favourite part. Yeah? Okay, brilliant. Let's get some music in. Okay, so you guys sit down for now. Okay, so yeah, you can go. Yeah, that's fine. You can go. Right. So Aaron's off. Okay. Let's get Kasim in. Come on, Kasim. Let's get Mohammed Faisal in. Bang in. Fire. but we got Colin, and that's what it's all about. Banging, fire. Oh, yeah, sorry. Then come. How's the face off? Face off.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Hargey's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh, fast, made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Hargey's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Something in the cup ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You're doing alright. You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issues. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul, and if I land and he got the remote, made it as far as a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview, and your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know you spark cleaner, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
I'm in to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, he might out in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than a better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Confrence.
Got something in the cup.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know if you spark cleaner and you're gonna be laid flat on the ground.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Coming to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, right out in the second.
where there's even doubt with me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than a better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land on the earth like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Coming to knock him out in the first round. I feel him out in the first, might out in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, a better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Confrence.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Harji's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, man.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Harji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Something in the cup ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know if you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the ground.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Look about the fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight.
round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Come in to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, might not in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul, and if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview, and your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on, underestimate me. I promise you I'm gonna knock you spark cleaner, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Come in to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, might not in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than a better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Confrence.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh, fast, made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing. When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issues. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it as far as a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me, I promise you I'm gonna know you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight.
Round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep 100%.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth like ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it as far as a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on, underestimate me. I promise you I'm gonna know you spark cleaner and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Look about the fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out, put him to sleep, 100%.
Come in to knock him out in the first round. I feel him out in the first, right now in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issues. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing. When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Hargey's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Hargey's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock, then land in the earth. Ready or not?
I got a lot of ambition, but Fazan knows what buttons to press. Like, he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul, and if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview, and your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on, underestimate me. I promise you I'm gonna know you spark cleaner, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight.
round or two and I'll knock him out, put him to sleep, 100%.
Come in to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, knock him out in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The close you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth. Ready or not?
I got a lot of anger issues. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land, then he got the remote. Made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know if you spark cleaner and you're gonna be laid flat on the
God,
canvas.
how he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitations, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out, put him to sleep, 100%.
Come in to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, knock him out in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, man.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
happy with the mics on the stream? Is it just that the fighters are fucking doing this and this? But boys, when you're doing your mics here, just keep it, you know what I mean? We good to go? Okay. So guys, we're going to start the second segment of this press conference. Sorry for the delay. Unfortunately, one of the fighters, his tyre popped. Fucking brilliant. He's only half an hour away from here, I think he is. So George, if you're watching this, mate, hurry the fuck up, bruv. I'll be honest with you, mate. You know, we've got lads from Birmingham have turned up sooner than this. So I'll see you soon. Anyway, let's get straight to the nitty-gritty part of the next segment. Like I said, obviously I'm sure some of you guys saw what happened backstage and stuff like that. Look, we don't condone any violence outside of boxing or even at our press conferences. So, you know, if there's anyone that took offense to that, I do apologize on my behalf and my company's behalf. But let's focus on the proceedings now. We've got a good set of lads here ready to, you know, smash each other's faces in. Let's start with actually the bottom table here. Carl, I appreciate you waiting. I know that you've got to go. You've got training later on, I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do apologise for that. So Carl, listen, great having you on the platform. So I saw you comment on our page on Instagram, and you wanted a fight. You were down for it. I saw your your fights before. You won by knockout.
Yeah, 4-second knockout.
4-second knockout. Who are you fighting, if you don't mind me asking?
It's called FaZe Ali, but like you say, I messaged the Instagram post.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fight anyone my weight.
And when I gave you yeah,
triple the size of this little mong over here.
Okay, so it's starting like this now. All
yeah,
right,
no, I didn't get the decision I wanted, but
yeah.
I stood there 3 rounds, lost on points, but
yeah,
it's gonna be a second round knockout for this guy. I can see
not
it.
Happening, bro. Not happening. Second round, no chance.
And
maybe first then. We'll see.
And Ethan, obviously, you can tell Carl's got a lot to say. He's probably, I think it's more just him being restless. He wants to go training, so he's just giving it out on you. But you know, Ethan, you've how many fights have you had, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've had none. This is my first fight.
Yeah, and so you've obviously known Carl recently had a knockout win. What's your view on this? And does it change anything when you're preparing for this man on the 6th of December?
Not really. The guy was shit. The guy came in just showing his fucking chin. Like, the guy was just shit. That's all that can really be said about it. It shows nothing
We'll
to me.
see how your guard is.
It shows
December
nothing to
6th,
me.
we'll see.
It shows absolutely fuck all to me, lad.
What do you reckon he brings to the table? What does Carl bring to the table? Does he bring anything that gives you problems?
Obviously, the southpaw stuff probably could give me a bit of a problem. Clearly a good fighter, 2-0. I'm not going to sit and discredit him, but he's not seen what I can do. Obviously, I've not had a fight.
Hey, you've not had a fight before. No one's seen what you can do. Trust me.
Exactly, so I'm going to go out there.
I've had 3 fights here. I'm going to smoke your head off. Trust me.
I'm going to take your
You'll see. You'll
on
see.
the 6th, I'm taking your you sausage. It's taken.
Bro, I've been watching you. Not even made eye contact with me all day. I've been sat here
I'm
like
doing
2
it right
hours,
now.
G. You've
I'm
been
doing it
like,
right now.
head down, not saying nothing to no one, bro.
I'm doing it right now.
Saying your boys are on live stream, where are they now?
Yeah,
They're not with you, are they?
Don't matter.
We'll see.
Here, not here, does not matter to me, bro. They're supporting on the live stream. All that matters.
Shut your mouth.
Sausage.
So, how's the training camp been, Ethan?
Training camp's been good, to be fair, bro. Obviously, had the change of opponents, so I had to change a few things up.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's going well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling faster, feeling stronger. So it's just about seeing on the night. Seeing on the night, you know, I'm sure Carl's had a good training camp. I'm sure he's got some good lads around him. But it's not going to matter. On the night, I'm getting my hand raised, and that's that.
Is there anything that you give credit to Carl? Would you feel like maybe he's got the power? That could cause you problems, or?
I mean, he's got 2 first-round knockouts. He's got to have a bit of power there. Like,
Where do you rate yourself out of his opponents that he's faced? Where do you rate yourself?
So I've not really seen much of his opponents. Obviously, all I've seen was that clip you showed me, or Raheem showed me, of the knockout, so I can't really comment on that. So I've not really seen how he fights or any of that. But I could definitely say I'm probably better than the last guy. Definitely.
Because you were supposed to be scheduled to face James Slough Obviously, James pulled out for his own personal reasons. I don't want to go too much into those details. I mean, I'm a bit pissed off because if, James, you're watching this, you know, you pulled out for those reasons, but at the same time, you've just re-shared that you're going to be fighting again, God knows when. It just makes no fucking sense. So, James, if you're watching this, mate, you kind of fucking blew it. I mean, I don't know what you're going to do after this, afterwards, mate, but, you know, Ethan, what's your thoughts on James pulling out? Because it looked like he was on it. You know, he was posting, sharing, he was active, and then he just all of a sudden, he didn't even fucking message me. He just told Raheem, and then from there and then, he just pulled out. No nothing, no warning, just boom. And obviously, when we told you, I could tell you were a bit pissed off, but what was your thoughts on that? Because obviously I can understand, you know, you're focused on that one fight. You're preparing for everything for this guy. You've done the media stuff. We've done the gloves are off, done the interviews, done the face-off. It kind of just feels like it's all been wasted. I just want to know your thoughts on that.
I mean, at the end of the day, James is a good lad. Like, we'd spoken a bit during, obviously, the build-up for it, and he was saying that he wasn't training. So honestly, part of me is happy he pulled out because I want a challenge. I don't want someone that's not been training, 10 kg overweight. I don't want an easy night. I want a challenge. And I've got a lot of respect to Carl for showing up, short notice. I've got a lot of respect for him for that. So, I mean, partially I want to thank James because it gives me more of a challenge. And that's all I want, a challenge. I'm happy for that.
And obviously, the opponent you have here, Carl, he believes that you potentially are a challenge. Where do you put yourself in terms of levels, in terms of experience, confidence? The whole
levels
thing?
above this guy, I know. I'm a challenge for anyone I fight. Okay, no.
No, it's all right, don't worry. They can sort that out.
Yeah, anyone I fight, I'm a challenge. I'm going to make it a long, hard night for you. Trust me. Trust me on that. You won't like my skills. I've got a lot of skills I didn't get to show my last fight.
I'm looking forward to see what you can do when it comes past that first round because you're not getting me in that first, you're not getting me in the second, you're not getting me in the third. I'm looking forward to see what you can do when it gets to them.
I like the confidence.
Actually show
I like
your
the confidence
skills.
on you. Oh,
I'm
no.
looking forward to it.
I like that confidence. Keep
Yeah.
it up. Keep it there, December 6th. We'll see.
It'll be there. I'm going to show it.
Carl, you expecting a quick night?
Quick-ish.
What's quick-ish? I mean, it's either quick
obviously,
or...
he's a 90-kilo guy. It's not going to be easy. But
Yeah.
I know, like I say, I'm levels above the guy. So.
Yeah. Is there anything that he brings? Does he bring any problems to you? Like, to be honest, there's not really much you've seen about him.
I've not had much sparring footage of him to go on. You know, my first two fights, I didn't know nothing about the opponents. Still went in there and got the W. So
yeah,
I'm happy.
Very interesting. I see you guys obviously went back and forth on your group chats. Kind of PG at the moment today. So what's the reason for that?
I mean, at the end of the day, like, fight game, there's going to be build-up, there's going to be heat. You're getting in the ring, you're looking to punch someone. There's going to be heat there, but at the end of the day, it's a respectful game. So, Carl's been respectful. I've got no reason to not be respectful.
Yeah, man.
He's a good lad, sound guy. Just when we get in that ring, he's in front of me. I'm going to put him down.
Yeah.
Simple as that. And he'll be looking, and I'm sure he's looking.
Maybe we'll all wake up after that. We'll all wake up after that.
Yeah, we'll go out for a few beers afterwards.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there anything different you're doing in camp for a guy that you've never seen spar, not seen in action?
No, not really. I'm just sharpening my skills up, testing myself even more with bigger opponents. Like I say, I don't really know too much about the guy.
Yeah.
Just know he's never fought. He's never had them lights on him. He's never had that pressure. You know, diamonds made under pressure. That's me. So,
okay, all
we'll
right.
see.
And before we finish off, obviously, predictions. Ethan, I'd like to start with you. What's your fight prediction against Carl?
Well, my prediction for the James fight was a knockout, obviously. This guy's a lot better than James. I'm going to say it's going to be a 3-rounder. Finish or not, I don't know. I don't see it being a 1-rounder, 2-rounder. But I'm going to go in calm, composed, calculated, bringing the chaos and looking to get the win.
Nice. And Carl, obviously, fight prediction.
Second round KO.
Second round. So it's not quick, but like you said, it's quickish, yeah?
Yeah, I want to play with him in the first round and then show him my power second round. Take him out of there, easy. Nice.
Have
and
you
easy.
guys got eyes set on other targets as well after this?
We'll see what the options are after I beat him. We'll see who comes up.
I do want the James fight at some point.
Yeah.
You know, that is something I do want. Obviously, when he's back in training, he's actually putting in the work.
Yeah.
But I'm open for anyone. I'm open for anyone that wants it.
Okay, man, it's going to be interesting anyway. But look, guys, we've got Ethan Barnett and Carl Turner. This is going to be a good fight, 3-rounders. Absolute respect to you, boys. Carl, respect for you to turn up last minute as well, man. You know what? I've got to give it to you. Where are you based?
Ongedown Road, Burnley.
Is that near Nelson?
Yeah.
He's one of your, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
up the Clarets, that's it.
All right, nice one. Okay, so let's get into a special fighter here that we have in between these lot. Jordan Milner.
Hello, mate. How we doing?
I'm good, my friend. So, Jordan, you're based in...
Scunthorpe.
Scunthorpe. So, I remember reaching out to you. We spoke, and very professional. Your coach, very professional guy. I really liked him. I liked his energy. Spoke really highly of you as well. He saw our platform. He liked what we were producing, and he felt like you would be a perfect fit.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Quite a few people have been saying, you know, you're the next upcoming guy that will cause a lot of problems in this division.
I hope so, yeah.
And you're fighting a man named Tayyab. Obviously, Tayyab couldn't make it today. Him and Sayyam from Halifax, they had their own, let's just say, a bit of an emergency, family-wise, but they are committed to fight.
No, that's good.
Tayyab is obviously scheduled to be facing you anyway. How's camp been? Obviously, you've got a fight coming up as well.
Yeah, I fought last night.
Oh, yes. Okay.
First round stoppage.
First round?
Yeah.
Is that you just sending a message to Tayyab then?
Well, no. We could fight though, me and Tayyab. But yeah, last night went very well, thank you.
And so, what was the platform?
It was on the Kingdom Promotions back in Scunthorpe. Home show.
Oh, so it was a home show?
Yeah, it was a home show, yeah.
Okay, nice. And how are you feeling now? You're going to be fighting in Bolton. Hopefully,
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be fair.
Bringing the heat in Bolton, that's what we're expecting, right?
It's a massive opportunity, this for me, so I'm coming to grab it with both hands. Definitely.
You've seen the fight with Tayyab and Aaron Wells. Now, you've obviously seen Aaron Wells has about 100 fights. How many fights have you had?
7.
7.
But I did 4 ultra whites before I
yeah.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, for charity.
Yeah. I've been there as well, mate. So fair play. But what's called would you say compared to the first 4 charity fights to like the fights that you've been having lately, massive difference in the position?
massive difference. Yeah.
Yeah. And so you've seen Tayyab's fight and Aaron's fight.
Yeah.
I want to go back on that. So what was your view on Tayyab's performance?
Well, he don't give a minute to breathe, does he, by the looks of it? So I think, yeah, it's definitely going to be an hard fight for me. My hardest fight to date, but one I'm willing to take on, yeah.
I mean, I spoke to your coach about it. He's extremely excited about this fight. I think it's a good fight. It's an honest fight, and that's what we want to be setting up at the same time.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely.
If you go past Tayyab, I mean, it's a title eliminator. I believe it's a 4-round fight.
Yeah.
So the winner of this can get the strap. What's your thoughts on a potential title shot back in Birmingham in 2026?
Oh, that'll be ace. That'll be ace. Yeah, it'd be nice to add another one to the collection. I've got one for the home show for Kingdom Promotions.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be nice to add another one.
How many platforms have you fought at?
Just 2. Home show and then Cage Steel. I was on Cage Steel 40.
Cage Steel?
Yeah, back in July.
Wow, okay. Yeah. How did you get into Cage Steel? Because that's a very good platform.
I gym's in with them quite well, to be honest. A couple of our lads have fought on there before, and my coach recommended me and managed to get me a fight on there.
Okay, nice. Yeah. And so, when I showed you the opportunity to face Tayyab, did your coach make any changes in your camp? Or is it more or less the same thing? It's about you focusing on what you're good at?
The levels definitely need to be stepped up, I'm not going to lie.
In what sense would you say the levels need to be stepped up?
In my fitness, sharpening my tools a lot more, because from what I've seen from the video, obviously no disrespect to my last opponents, but it looks like I've got a bigger job on my hands this time, so I need to make sure I'm a lot more ready.
So in terms of like the fitness side of things, have you not done 4 rounds before?
No, I've only ever been scheduled for 3-round fights.
Yeah.
And I've only ever been to round 3 once. So it'll be a big test for me to see if I can actually do the 4 rounds, to be honest. Because all my 6 out of the 7, it's either been first or second round stoppages. So.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. I actually don't even know how many rounds there were scheduled to him and Aaron. So I'm not sure how many rounds they had. but the pace that Tayyab was fighting at was ferocious. So, however, I've seen you as well. So, I think it's going to be an absolute classic.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I just can't let him get into his game what I did against Aaron. Do you know what I mean? It's just going to have to be fire with fire.
Yeah.
See what happens.
So in terms of like stylistically, would you say this guy creates more problems for you, or
Definitely.
Okay,
Definitely.
interesting. What things do you feel you can create problems for him?
Just with my movement, really, and countering.
Okay, interesting, man. I'm looking forward to your fight.
Nah, thank you.
Honestly, some of you guys who are watching, I can tell you right now, this fight against Tayyab and Jordan Milner is not to go to sleep on, because Tayyab is an absolute ferocious problem, but Jordan Milner is no slouch. This guy has been tested as well. He's been on other platforms, so he has got that experience. And I'm very much looking forward to this fight. Winner of this can open up a lot of doors, man.
Yeah, definitely,
So
yeah.
all the best to you, and I wish you all the best of luck.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
Tayyab and Jordan Milner, people.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun now. Should we start with Zain and Jarrell? So to my right, I have Zain Sarionandia. I've pronounced it right because I practiced it tonight. Well, in the morning I practiced it. And we've got Jarrell Hogg. Boys, so obviously we saw you both at the shoot. Obviously, we've been posting the clips and stuff. I've been looking back at those clips, to be honest. And to be honest, you were firing a couple of cheeky shots. Yeah, man. You know, you're saying, oh, you know, everyone thinks they're going to win the belt, and then they've got to wake up and stuff like that. Yeah. What's with the cheeky little lines that you're throwing at Jarrell?
So he said that the belt's going to come up with him. So I said, if the belt comes on with you, then we're all going to wake up. Basically saying that he's dreaming, because this is not a possibility.
And Jarrell, feel free, man.
We'll see on the night, bro.
Like, I've seen him train and everything like that, and he does train, he does put his time into it and that, but like, I've took this camp ridiculously serious. I trained at a new complete gym, which I'm staying at, with Shane Singleton, Singies, and I've been there 7 times every week, putting in the hours, putting in the work. There's no way this guy can beat me, so
we'll see, bro. Trust me.
I'm very happy to take this belt home with me.
Keep underestimate me, bro.
I've got my next fights ready coming, so it's one of them. We will see. We will see on that night.
Do you think he's overlooking you, Jarrell?
He is overlooking me.
Elaborate.
Bad decision, bro.
I don't think you're some muppet, bro. I just think there's levels to the game, and I just think like you're gonna find out about the levels. I hope you bring your A game. I don't want to have the worst version of you. I want to have the best version of you. You're gonna need it. So
you don't want this to be a quick night. In a way, you want to be tested. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like I don't want it to be a quick night, but it's like what the cards are telling me it's going to be. Do you know what I'm saying?
So are you basically, in a way, you're saying, I don't want to assume it, just based on your energy, it's like you can kind of pick when you want it, when you want to put him away. Is that
so I want to show off what I can do in it. I want to, like my other boxing matches, I've not got a chance to show off my boxing ability. Well, I have in it, but I've knocked him out and it's been done with in it. Yeah. I want it to actually, I want to show what I can do. I want to show that I've got good movement, I've got good boxing ability. Do you know what I'm saying? So, but I feel like I'm going to set the pace to this fight, and I'm going to decide when it's over. Obviously, I'm fit enough to go for 5 rounds. That's why I wasn't bothered when you told me it was a 5-round fight. I feel like it's good, test myself. My cardio's the best it's ever been. So if it goes 5 rounds, it goes 5 rounds. I just know the points, it'll be in my favour.
And the club that you're training at, would you like to explain a bit more about?
Yeah. So I'm training with Shane Singleton in Cone. Coach is amazing, knows exactly what he's doing. So like since I trained there, I feel like I've become 10 times a better boxer. Training with proper lads every week, so I'm very comfortable in what I can do.
Do you think Jarrell gets that type of training that you're getting?
I don't know what gym he's at. I don't know what boys he's training with.
What gym you at?
They got the Vault gym and that. Come on.
Don't know what boys he's training with. Don't know what they're doing. I've seen a few of them fight at the King of the Ring.
Champs, trust me.
Seen a few of them fight at the King of the Ring. It weren't the best, but
you don't think their stable's got the?
I don't know. I'm not going to talk in it. I don't know who trains there. I don't know, but I just think, obviously, it's what he's doing in it. It's up to him. If he's putting in the work in, he's putting the work in. I just know the results coming on with me. So,
Jarrell, he's very confident. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate.
Gotta be, bro. There's no point fighting if you're not confident. You get me?
So, tell me a bit about your opponent. You know, you've had that gloves are off. You've had that photo shoot with him. You've kept everything very simple.
Like I said, I don't talk, bro. I just let my hands do the talking, innit? Like, he's a cocky guy, but like he said himself, innit? But I'm not ass. I deal with people like this all the time, so.
You deal with people like this all the time?
Yeah, yeah.
So what happens when you deal with people like this all the time?
Well, you'll see on the night, won't you?
Can't wait.
Yes,
I feel like quick one, then go get livered. Manchester Continental's calling my name. Straight on night out. Not been drinking or anything, so it'll be nice to get out proper. But nah, I'm excited, man. I don't have any problem with Gerald, so it's like
respect,
that's why it's still respect. I'm just very confident in what I can do. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like I've already got my next fight who's going to get smoked after this. So it's just like this is just a step into where I want to be. Do you know what I'm saying? And I am flying through this scene, and that's what I want to do.
I saw that you've, I think you tagged me and you sent me that.
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
Is that confirmed then?
So whenever this fucking guy wants to run it, innit?
And where's that going to be running in Nottingham?
Wherever he wants it. Nah. If you want to put it on your show, wherever this guy's got a bit of a following, thinks he wants it. He made a video on me, so I fucking
I was cracking up.
finished him, didn't I? All over social media, showing him that he didn't want to have the fight because I was meant to have that fight before this fight.
Okay.
But he didn't want it, and then he makes a video saying that I didn't want it. I was like, convenient. But now, because he's made that video, there's no way he can like get away from it.
Yeah,
so
I guess so.
he's gonna have to run it, and he'll be after this one.
So Jarrell, like, I mean, you know, Zayn's already got like a fight scheduled after this. Well, not a fight scheduled, obviously. You know, they're already having talks between themselves. Do you feel like maybe he's overlooking?
Yeah. Let him overlook me, bro.
It's not really overlooking because either way I'd have the fight. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not like, bro, it's not. If you ever take a loss, it's not like, right, well, I'm done boxing now. That's not how the game works. Do you know what I'm saying? I just obviously want to get my next thing in the way as well of it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Keep him busy.
Exactly, keep it busy because I'm the fittest I've ever been. So it's like, get this done. I'm still going to be fit. I can run another one. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. But.
And so, Jarrell, like, I mean, I saw your clip on, obviously, one of the clips that we posted. You mentioned that, you know, he's got a big following and he's got this persona and he's got to keep this persona. What do you mean by keep this persona?
Like, he talks a big game, innit? So he's got to walk the big game, you get me?
When you say, like, he talks the big game, is it, like, because he's an influencer, he's doing it for the views and the clicks, or...?
Yeah, it is that, but he's also cocky, innit, so...
Is that you just being naturally cocky? Because you are naturally cocky.
Do you know, like, some people might think that...
numbers down there.
Yeah, some people might think that I don't mind in it. I am who I am. Do you know what I'm saying? I do what I do. It's like, I've just got a personality in it. Everyone's got a personality. I don't put on anything. This is how I am outside. Inside, anyone knows me knows I'm like that. The following don't really matter in it, but it's one of them, innit?
Well, the thing is, you said the following doesn't really matter, but the thing is, at the same time, wouldn't you agree that sometimes the following creates that extra pressure as well to deliver?
Nah, not even, man. Because
you said you're bringing a lot more
when it comes
to the
to
table.
when it comes to fighting, I'm just with my personality, I don't think he does that. But when it comes to fighting, of course he does. I've got fucking about 160,000 people who are going to be fucking seeing the result of this fight. So of course it does bring the pressure, but I don't mind pressure. Like, I love pressure. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, that is a bad thing and it is a good thing in the same way because it makes you work harder. And I'm not looking past this guy as much as he thinks I'm looking past him. I'm training like he's fucking Mike Tyson. I train as much as I can, as convenient as I can. Like, we're at the best place I can train. So it's like, I don't look at any guy I fought, like the last guy who I smoked in 12 seconds. I train for him every day training. I train like I'm going to lose, so then I always win. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the best way to do it. I put in as much hours as I can, and I make sure I'm doing the best I can.
Can you afford to lose?
Nah, it's not in my nature. It's not in my nature. But you know what it is? Listen, I train my ass off. So if it come to that, I'd shake my man's hand. I'd say, bro, you're a better boxer than me. There's no, in this moment right now, you're a better boxer than me. Let's run a rematch because I'm not, like, do you know what I'm saying? But if you train the hardest you can train, then it can't happen. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And if it does happen, then he deserves it. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's the game. Do you know, when both people put the role in and they both get in the ring, there's only going to be one winner. Someone has to lose. So.
Do you believe that Jarrell brings anything to the table that can kind of cause you a bit of an issue or something that you got to make tweaks to in the camp? So
obviously he can box, man. So obviously he's got a good reach. He's a bit taller than me and he's got a reach. So that's the only thing, like, really that I'm, do you know what I mean, wary of in a way. But most of the guys I spar are taller than me and they've got better reach than me. So it's like, I am prepared. Like, I've done some rounds with Cole down there. He's fucking like 6'2". So it's like, I'm used to that long fucking build anyway. So it's...
You mentioned obviously that you guys have actually fought on the same show together.
Yeah.
Is that when you guys debuted, right? You debuted?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your thoughts on his performance?
I can't really remember, to be fair. I think, did you win? Yeah. So I think he won. We both won the boxing match. We both won the boxing match. We did it on the same card, and I seen him. And I thought, yeah, we might end up running it in the future. And then
so you guys already talked about this?
No, we haven't talked about it, but we're the same weight. We were around the
about
same weight, so it's like fucking when you're
What
in the
platform?
It was just a white collar It was just like for charity.
Ultra
like,
white collar
talking-
boxing. Yeah. Okay, all right.
And then, but now there were no really works and that, so it's like. But then I seen the opportunity. You said 5-round belt fight, so how
Yeah.
could I say no? Do you know what I mean? It's one of them.
Do you hold any belts at the moment?
No. This will be my first one. My 4th fight, so this will be my first one. This is my first 5-round fight as well. So is it your first 5-round fight?
Yeah.
All right, that's banging. So yeah, first time doing this. So we'll see how we're doing 5 rounds.
So, Zane's mentioning that, the pressure kind of is there obviously because he's got the bigger name, he's got the undefeated record, etc. But like, I want to know from your side, do you feel like there's actually more to it than what he's really telling us?
Not really. Not really.
Is that it?
That's it.
You probably just want to get your hands on him. That's what it is.
But I don't, like I said, I don't do all this stuff, innit?
Yeah,
I just want to get in there and fight, bro.
You've never done press conferences or anything like this before?
No.
And the gloves are off. How was that experience?
Bit mad, innit?
It is a bit
For
mad.
the first time, bro. You got
Yeah.
loads of cameras on you, innit? So.
Well, yeah, 100%. How are you going to find it on the night? This is obviously a question for both you guys, because you're on a big platform here. So on the night, it's going to be absolutely heated.
Love it.
Look, yeah.
Clip farming.
Let him clip farming. You won't be clip farming me, bro.
So it's a 5-round fight. You've never fought a 5-round before.
No.
Have you had to train anything? Have you been prepping anything different for this?
I've been training my ass off, bro. I've been living in that gym.
That's what I'm feeling from you.
Yeah.
I feel like you're keeping things minimal for a reason, and you want to be a little bit mysterious, like that.
Not even mysterious, bro. I'm a quiet guy, innit?
Okay. Yeah, I remember when I first met you. But the 5-round fight, you've been training your ass off. I think this is going to be a fantastic fight.
I think it's going to be amazing myself. I do see him training in it. He has been putting in as much training. It's not like I don't want to fight some guy who's training 2 times a week. Do you know what I'm saying? I do feel like it is going to be a really good fight.
Do you think that Jarrell has, as soon as he got matched with you, he was like, right?
Yeah, I feel like, because I've gone against guys who have got a big following and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I know this is giving him a kick up the arse. He's thought, right, this is my shot. So I think, yes, that's why I'm not putting it past him, man. I feel like, yeah, he's put some time in, he's put the work in, and I'm not putting that past him. But I've also done that. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I seen him on his last fight, and I looked at it, could I beat him with that performance? And I know he said he didn't train, which is fair enough, bro.
Yeah.
But I seen that, but then we both had the same amount of train. So who knows? Who
Could
knows?
go either way.
But who knows? But the fact is, I've put in as much training, if not more training than this guy. So I've just got to look at what I've been doing and if that's better than what he's doing. And obviously on the night, it's going to come down to the one who wants it more and who's put the most time into it. And I personally think that's me, and I'm very confident that's me. So it's one of them, man.
Well, we spoke about obviously who wants it more and stuff and fighters' mentality, because obviously we've seen a lot of shows where people get hurt, they get a bit tired, and they question themselves, do they want to continue? They make some excuses, they go on their knee or whatever it is, right? Do you think Jarrell is that type of person where if you ever was to get him in trouble, if you start getting tired, do you think that
do you know what?
He's got that in him?
I've got to give it him. I don't think he'd do that, man. I don't think this guy's going to give up, man. I feel like unless I stop him, he's not going to give up. So it's good that way, though, isn't it? Because I'm not going to give up. So it's like, then it's going to be a really good fight.
Would you say you've been tested so far? Honestly, in your fights?
You know, in my first fight, I would say I got really tested.
Yeah.
And I did get really tested. Ultra white collar's a joke. They made me fight some guy who's 86 kilos who had 3 fights before me with 3-0.
I fought a guy who was like 95.
Fucking 6'1", and I won because I outboxed him, and that tested me. My last 2 fights, no, they've not been a test. Breeze. Fucking on a fine summer's day. But this one, that's why I took this one, man. I'm more excited for this one, man. He's actually putting in the work. The other 2 were easy, innit? So it's nice.
Jarrell, obviously, he's not overlooking you. Fair play to him, actually, to be honest. Because a lot of guys that have got a big following and stuff, they let it get into their heads and stuff. They might not be training or whatnot. This man, obviously, he comes across as a person who's literally do or die. He's willing to go out on his shield if he needs to. What's your view on that? And I'm just interested to know, do you share the same as well?
Yeah, I rate it in it because I'm the same. I put the work in. I'll never quit. Like I said, in the gloves are off. What's the point in boxing if you're going to quit in it? But it's all respect in it.
Okay, fair enough. And so let's finish up with the last few questions. Is your opinion about him still the same since the gloves are off?
Yeah, like I'm not. You're not many like I'm not mates with people when I'm fighting a minute.
Yeah.
I'll be mates after, but so like it's all respect in that. But when I'm in the ring, bro, it's not respect.
Yeah.
And then we shake hands after, get on in it.
Okay. And so, do you have a fight prediction?
No predictions, bro.
No predictions.
We'll see on the night, innit?
You're just gonna see what happens on the night.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Be prepared though, bro.
Fight prediction, Zane. I see you smashing that fucking machine. You obviously pissed off someone beat it.
Yeah, man. Fight prediction. I think it's gonna end up in a knockout.
No
or a
chance,
TKO.
bro. No
I feel like
chance.
that's the only way it can go. Even if he's not gonna fucking, I don't think. Well, let's not call it a KO because he's saying he's not gonna fucking give up. But I feel like that ref's gonna say, "Nah, mate, this guy's had enough," and call it off. That wave it off. That's what I'm looking for because that's what I'm bringing to the table. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not coming in there to hit my jab, land a point, and then score in that round. I'm coming there to take him out, and that's what boxing should be. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the goal. I'm not going in there to just land a few shots. At the end, the ref goes, "Yep, Zane won." Some people fight like that. I'm not. I'm going in there to fucking inflict pain. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna do. So.
And obviously, you've got a couple of targets. I know that me and you have spoke as well about some targets. I know that I'm going to be speaking with Jarrell as well because I like both you guys are professional guys. Different personalities, of course, but that's what I like about this platform. We just try and bring different people here. So, what's your final message to my man on the left here?
Just make sure you're ready, bro, and then let's meet in that bit of the ring and give the fans what they want to see.
Before I actually finish up here, who takes the back step? I always ask this question because for me, it's always fascinating.
So he said that he's going to make me back step.
Yeah, see, I remember.
I just can't wait to see that happen.
So there's no back step. We're talking dog
War,
fight.
bro. War.
Phone booth.
Like I said, if he wants to box, we'll box. But if he wants to scrap, we'll scrap, innit?
Phone booth.
Wow. It's a phone box fight.
Well, I can box in it, so it's like, obviously. But if he thinks he can bring me back, then let's just see what happens on the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. This fight, these guys have been training like absolute pros, man. I've got to give it to them. You got a man here, not much to say, but you can tell this energy I'm getting from him, he's been putting the work in. And obviously, as flamboyant as this man is, he's putting the work in as well. Obviously, he's been smashing the shit out of that bloody that punch machine. So I can kind of tell where he wants to look, where this fight's going to go. So can we give it a massive shout to these boys? They got a 5-round title fight, 2 top lads. Let's give it up to these boys, man. Okay, this one's going to be an interesting one. I left these two to the last because they just constantly back and forth. Then we had to put them on a group chat. Obviously, we're going to address a couple of questions on this. So before we start, I have to my left undefeated fighter Callum Wilson, and to my right I have one of the most ferocious fighters I've actually seen in the ring. He's actually fought on our platform before, last minute, and what a performance he did. Fought a guy a lot bigger than him in Paris Hassan. So big up to these two boys. First of all, title fight, big fight. So let's start with Callum first. So Callum, listen, man. Thank you for coming down. I appreciate
No,
you.
you're all right. Thank you for having me.
One thing I got to say to you is, when I first met you boys, obviously at the gloves are off, you were a proper chilled out guy. I thought at first you were high on cookies or something.
No.
But now, slowly, I think as we're starting to get to know each other more and more, I'm thinking, yeah, you know what, this guy's gonna be a fucking handful, man.
No, I'm just excited, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like I do this as much as I can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to fight anyone and everyone, whenever. You know what I mean? So, obviously, it's a big platform. Thank you for having me. It's exciting, and I'm gonna bring fireworks. I promise you.
You've obviously got a lot of people coming to your fight.
Yeah, we're bringing an army. I said that to you in text.
Would you say that's the most people you've probably brought in so far?
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
What was their reaction when we made this fight, title fight against Paris? Like, did your people thought, you know what, this is a serious fight? We're all turning up for that one.
Well, I mean, I don't know that. I think obviously the more I've been doing, the more people have been watching. Do you know what I mean? And obviously I've had a lot of people being like, "Yo, you know, you're actually making moves, and now people want to come and watch. People want to come and see what I'm bringing to the table. So
Yeah.
obviously now, you know, we're
I've
selling
seen your
tickets.
training as well. You know,
Yeah,
your
I'm
training is
now.
not a joke. Your
No,
training's
I take it
very, very
seriously.
good.
I mean, he's not a guy, you know, that I'm trying to look like. He's an ex-amateur. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said to you before, you don't take these ex-amateurs
Yeah.
like as a joke, because it's a total different game.
Mm.
So you know, I'm training hard. I think everyone's in for a big shock. I think you're coming to see a total different game. I've got a total different game plan. I'm not the same fighter that I was 6 months ago.
Okay, so you're saying that people think that people are going to come in for a shock. Are you saying that because you feel maybe they are thinking that Paris is the favourite?
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Why is that?
I mean, have you seen the comments on the videos and the TikToks? You know, he's the one with all the hype. So, you know, that's it really.
Okay, and Paris. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Always looking stylish, my man.
Thank you, thank you.
So Paris, I mean, welcome back. And you know, what was your opinion when I got you matched with Callum?
Firstly, I just want to say, Ali, thank you for having me here. And another thing is all praises to Allah for giving me the opportunity to be here today. You know yourself how much I've wanted press, and obviously gloves are off, and you've done it, so thank you. And obviously, I've been training hard like this whole year. After coming from a knuckle injury, it's not easy to fight with something in your hand, you know what I mean? So I've been training hard, and Callum, just to let you know, it's not ex-amateur, I'm still amateur. I just fought 2 nights ago while I was ill. Listen, at the end of the day, bro, this sport is not about comfortability. At the end of the day, this sport is only about adaptation. You either adapt or you drown, bro. So on the fight night, like you said about the gloves, listen, it's only right we fight in CSL gloves. It's CSL's platform.
Listen, bro, we got given an opportunity to bring our own gloves and you're crying about it. I don't
Listen,
see
there's
what's
no
wrong.
crying, bro. I was ill 2 days ago and I beat the guy unanimous. There's no crying here, fam.
No,
At the
what's
end
that
of the
got to
day,
do with us? That's got nothing to do with us,
No,
bro.
it doesn't matter, but I'm here to do business, you get me? And the only way you're going to do it is you either agree what I do. So let me ask you one thing.
Go
So
on.
if we don't fight in CSL gloves, are you going to
Yeah.
fight me?
What?
If we don't fight in CSL gloves, are you still going to
Yeah,
fight
well,
me?
let's run it in the smaller gloves then.
No, what do you mean smaller gloves? Bro, are you a boxer? You say you want to be an amateur boxer, yeah? And then you're complaining about your own customized. Are you a kid? Listen, in amateur, you do realize you don't use your own gloves.
Right, and I'm not amateur, bro.
Exactly.
I'm
So
not
why are
amateur.
you on about you want to go amateur then?
Eventually, yeah. After I've smashed
Eventually.
your face in.
Jeez, you're not smashing no one.
We'll see, bro.
You're not
We'll
smashing
see,
no
bro.
one. You're not smashing no one. Let me tell you that right
Bro,
now.
sit up, bro. I don't even think they can see you over the table, bro. You're that small.
Yeah, that's fine.
wrong
When the
with you?
overhand hits you, you'll
Sit
see
up.
me. You'll
Sit
see
up.
me. You'll see me. When the
Yeah.
overhand hits you, you'll see
We'll
me.
see,
Don't
bro.
worry. Yeah,
Many
yeah,
people
we'll see.
said
Don't
it.
worry.
No
Don't
one's
worry.
done it.
Don't
No
worry, fam.
one's done it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
If you say so. If you
I
say
hope
so.
you are the
Mr. 12 and
first.
all. Listen, there's so much pressure on you. You're probably shitting it, bro. There's,
what?
There's so much pressure on you right now. You probably just shitting it because you're
What?
scared of that losing that O, fam. You're
What?
scared of losing that O.
Nah.
Yes, you are.
Nah.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You
bro.
know you are.
I
fam.
ain't gonna
That's-
lose. But I ain't gonna lose, bro.
If you say so.
Yeah.
If you say so.
So
donut.
this obviously needs to be dealt with regarding the glove situation. Obviously, I know that you guys are 2 very high skilled fighters. I understand as well at the same time, you know, different style gloves can make big differences as well at the same time. But I wanted to ask you, Callum, I wanted to speak to you, Callum, as well. Like, do you not believe that if both fighters are wearing the same style gloves, etc., that it kind of evens the playing field a little bit?
No, look, obviously, bro, I respect the thing that you're doing in it. Obviously, you're giving everyone the same gloves, you're making it fair, you're making it even. I mean, I tried the gloves on, yeah, it just wasn't my style, bro. It's not something I...
No one cares if it wasn't your style,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up, you little
Shut the
dickhead,
fuck
bro.
up.
Talking.
What you gonna do? No one
Yeah.
gives a shit.
Shut your mouth.
No one gives a shit.
Anyway, as I was
No one gives a
saying,
shit, mate.
yeah, not talking to that little donut sat over there. As I was saying, you've got to be comfortable in your fight kit. Do you know what I'm saying? You've got like to perform at your best level, and like comfort's a massive thing. It is for me anyway. If I don't feel comfortable in my kit, I don't believe that like you perform the same way. I don't know if that's for everyone else, but that's just something that I think. You know what I mean? And obviously, you said if you both agreed, then yeah, you can bring your own gloves, which you did say. And now he's crying about it, making it a big deal, like a little pussy,
You're the one
bro.
crying about customized.
Bro,
Are you a
literally
girl or
crying
something?
now.
You want to paint your nails as well?
Well, you're still moaning
Dickhead.
about it now. You're still moaning about it now.
I think an agreement is going to need to be made. I want to ask you, how comes you decided that, you know what, if it's not going to be in our own gloves, let's do it in 4 ounces? You know that we obviously...
I mean, it's someone, who was it who texted me about the gloves? Someone sent me, was it you? It was you, innit? What? No, well, someone texted me anyway, mysteriously, yeah, and it's someone from your show, obviously, sending me the MMA gloves, innit? Like, we run it in them, bro, I don't mind. You know what I mean? I'll fight with no gloves, bro, I'm not asked.
So you just want... What is the reason that you want to fight in smaller gloves? You just want to...
It just feels comfortable. Bro, them gloves are like pillows, bro.
Yeah.
They're massive.
I think you're meaning as in the width of it, right?
Yeah, like they're just fat, bro.
Yeah, because I think I've seen the ones that you're talking about, the pro style ones.
I understand why he wants to keep. He wants to keep his protection in it.
Yeah.
Like, he's only small. Them gloves cover his full head. Tennis ball head.
It's the same ounce, you don't know. What are you on about?
Well, you got a tennis ball head, bro.
Why are you on about? It's the same ounce. First you want to do it in 10 ounce, then you want to do it in MMA gloves. Bro, we're having a boxing match, not an MMA fight.
So
man.
what do you think about this? I mean, he's mentioning that, look, you know, if we don't fight on the normal 10 ounces, he's thinking, fuck it, let's just go for 4 ounces.
Does he want a boxing match or an MMA fight?
Is this the 4 ounce gloves that I've got, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's saying 4 ounce gloves that I've got. I mean, look, there's obviously no pressure. I'm just completely just asking you what you think about it. Because at the end of the day, we do want you boys to be fighting on this card. It is a big fight. Everyone's been talking about it. So it's clearly that we need to deal with this, you know. So what do you think?
It's a boxing match. We're not going to fight in 4 ounces. It doesn't make sense.
You don't want to get punched in them 4 ounce.
Listen, you can laugh all you want.
You don't want to feel that power in
I'm
them
the
4
real
ounce
fighter
gloves, bro.
here,
That's what it
fam.
is. Look at you.
I'm the real fighter here, fam. I'm the real fighter here, fam. And you know that as well. And you know that deep down.
You know what?
You know that deep down. I'm the real fighter here. You know that.
Why? Why are you the real fighter?
You know why.
Why?
You fucking know why.
Why, bro?
Why, bro?
Oh, because I had a few amateur fights. I'm what?
I'm still doing it.
I'm what?
I did it with one hand and I'm going to smack you with 2.
All right, bro. We'll see.
I think an agreement's going to need to be made with you boys anyway.
Yeah, we're fighting in CSL.
We're gonna have to make an agreement eventually, lads. So if it means that we have to deal with this outside privately and talk about this, or like we said, we've got a group chat anyway. So it's gonna have to get dealt with. It can't be till fight night. That's not fucking happening.
Of course.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're not gonna wait till fight night. So look, we've obviously talked about the little bit of controversial stuff with the gloves. So Paris, I mean, where do you put, you know, Callum in terms of opponents that you faced before previously?
All my opponents have been killers. All my opponents have been killers. I mean, in amateurs, I fought on my second fight. My amateurs, I fought a guy that was 13-0, and I beat him on split. You get me? So there's levels to this, and I've done it with one hand. So I don't know what he's talking about, that I'm scared of his power, bro. I ain't scared of no one besides Allah, bro. So don't get it twisted, fam. Don't get it twisted. You get me?
You keep banging on about your fault with one hand, like, bro, no one cares, bro.
Bro, I don't care if you don't care. But when you feel it in your chin, you will.
All right.
Yeah?
Many people have said it, though, bro.
Okay, that's fine. That's many people then.
So
You'll find out fine.
You think, like, whatever you say now bothers me?
Yeah, that's fine. And your shit don't bother me, fam. It don't bother me either. Bro, shut up, man.
You're fucking sausage.
You don't know how to say a sentence without saying bro like 10 times, bro.
You're too small,
You're stupid. Say no more. That's fine.
Where was this at the gloves are off between you guys? You know, you guys were very professional. I think.
No, but it's just been a bitch about the glove situation now, innit?
You know what
That's what set it off.
Vice versa.
That's what set him off, bro. And now you've had the opportunity here, and we said, look, we threw the 4 ounce gloves in your face, bro, and you're crying.
You're the one talking about customizable gloves
match.
like a little kid. Like a little kid, bro.
Alright, bro.
Talking about you want to go amateur then, bro. Shut
this
up,
little
man.
kid's gonna fucking hurt you, bro, I promise you.
Shut up.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah? Are you sure about that? What? We'll fight in the gloves, bro. There's no excuses, bro. There's no... Bro, you go fight Flash, yeah? You're fighting Flash, so I don't know why you're getting involved, bro. You know what I mean? You're fighting Flash. Yeah, so you go do your thing, bro. You go do your thing, bro. Yeah, whatever, bro. You know what I mean? You lot signed the wrong guy, bro.
Choo-choo.
I remember when they was coming asking me, oh, you want to be part of our team? And I sat up there like, oh, you haven't got it on you.
The train's arrived, mate.
When was this?
This wasn't even that long ago, bro. Swear down, a few weeks before fucking I come on this show with you lot. These were like asking me to be on their team, and now they're sat up there.
I remember when we were matching you guys up. There was something about you.
Because they realised how trash you was. That's why.
Paris, was it you or someone in the group mentioned that he pulled out of a previous show?
Yeah, about
And
a little rib injury and that I'm gonna find on fight night.
Do you think that rib injury was an excuse, or what? What was it? Who was he fighting at first? Was it someone that was
Fight one of my guys, Calvin.
Yeah, Calvin's next.
You ain't gonna even get past me, mate.
We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, the injury was real because there was doctor stuff, there was letters.
Yeah, no one cares about your rib injury, mate.
Shut up, bro.
Callum, how fucking hell, mate. How many? This is obviously a 5-round fight.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a lot more heated now. I mean, these two boys were with us when we were at the gloves were off. You guys were calm, collected.
Well, yeah, I
thought
chill,
at first you lot would have been fucking mates, but
yeah.
exactly. But now, obviously, I feel like you've mentioned it yourself because of the glove situation and you wanting to fight in smaller gloves, and he's saying, "Look, let's keep it, consistent."
He's like, "Fuck it, boys, isn't it? I'm not even bothered at this rate. Like, I'm just ready to punch him in the face." Do you know what I mean?
What have you lost the respect for that in that sense?
No, like, I respect.
Last minute decision.
Listen, at the end of the day, I can talk what he wants to talk, but anyone that gets in there with me, I respect him.
Yeah.
No matter what they can say, what they want, they can say, "Oh, it's just," I don't care. Say what you want to say, but at the end of the day, you got balls getting in there, and you can't. No one can disrespect anyone for getting in the ring.
What attribute would you say that Paris brings to the table that you need to be aware of on the night?
I mean, I don't really know. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I've seen a few of his fights. He's obviously a smaller guy, which is something to look out for. It's not something to say like. Obviously, for me, I do think personally the size on my behalf is going to play in my favour. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Like, he's quick. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to say too much. I've got a game plan and I'm going to use it.
He's got titanium on his. Is it on your wrist?
On my knuckle.
He's got titanium on his knuckles.
Yeah, I got bone, bro.
You got bone.
Got bones, bro. Yeah, man.
So, I believe that Paris has power.
Yeah,
Do you believe that power can be a bit of a problem for you?
Nah, bro. Not a chance, bro. I've fought guys that are 10 kg heavier than me.
Yeah.
And they've punched me square in the face as hard as they possibly can, and I've laughed in them. You know what I mean? I've laughed at them. So what is that power going to do, bro? It's not going to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's weight classes for a reason, bro. I mean, I'm dropping down for this fight. Not massively, but do you know what I'm saying, bro?
Okay.
I punch like a heavyweight. You know what I mean? It's on video, go watch.
Paris, obviously, he's mentioned that he's faced guys who have hit him point blank on the face. A couple of times he's even probably laughed at and taken a piss out of them. But, do you feel that maybe he's faced those guys but not you in terms of power?
Everyone's got a plan until they get hit on the face, innit? And it just depends who you get hit by, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's about who wants it more, do you know what I mean? Look, I respect him as an opponent. He's got a nice record, you know what I mean? And like he said, as he's much of a challenge for me than he is for me, do you know what I mean? We're both challenged for each other. But at the end of the day, we're there to do our job, and we're there to keep it fair, nice and professional, and that's what I'm here to do.
And obviously, he's undefeated as well. Do you feel that this is going to be a bit of pressure for him to keep that O?
See, you see records, they're for DJs, so me personally, records don't mean shit to me. Because all my fights, I'm not sore loser, but all my fights, even though I've had a couple of losses here and there, they've all gone to the distance, and me personally, I've been robbed. So it's like, for me, losses don't mean anything. For him, it's more of a pressure, because I know fighters that are 12-0. You're telling me they don't feel pressure before their fight. You know what I mean? Especially when you fight someone good, you're going to be scared of losing that O, you know what I mean? It's only natural. As much as you try hide it, it's only natural.
Okay, interesting. Are you a bit pissed off that he's talking about the glove situation? Do you think this is just all psychological, and at the end of the day, he might just be like, just
not
just
really.
joking, mate?
That don't faze me. At the end of the day, like I said, like I fought 2 nights ago while I was ill. I woke up with the flu, my nose blocked, high fever. I was gonna pull out, then my boys, everyone just pushed me. They just said, listen, if they can't beat you on your worst days, how can they beat you on your best days? So simple as like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, fair enough. Have you faced anyone who's undefeated before?
Plenty. I've faced many people that are undefeated.
So you've taken O's before?
I've taken O's before.
And this is potentially no different?
This is no different.
What's your thoughts on that? Because that's an interesting one. He's actually fought a couple of guys undefeated, and he's taken their O's and their chins. So, like, what's your thoughts on that? Do you feel that gives you a bit of pressure to perform on that night?
I don't feel pressure, like, fighting. I don't feel pressure. Do you know what I mean? I come on the day, I don't even, like, obviously, I'm not even lying when I say this, but I don't even get nervous anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Isn't that a bit concerning, though, at the same time?
Sorry?
Isn't that a bit concerning if you don't feel the nerves
like,
as
obviously,
well?
you've got to have that much confidence in yourself to do these type of things. If you're not confident in yourself, don't do it.
So you're fully capable of what
if I sit there at home and say, oh, what if I lose?
Yeah.
What if I lose?
Yeah.
And then you're going to go in there and you're probably going to lose. If you sit there all day at home and say, you know what, I'm going to get up today, I'm going to go smash this guy. And that's when you go in there and you smash these guys, which I have kept doing. You know what I mean? 12 times in a row, I've smashed these guys. So hopefully it'll be
It's an impressive record. Where do you, I don't know if I've asked you this before, where do you put him out of your opponents that you faced before? Where do you place him?
Respectfully, he's up there. He's definitely up there, 1,000,000%. Do you know what I mean?
Out of the 12, where would you put him?
I mean, I fought some tough lads. I put him about 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fought tough lads, man. I'm not joking. You know, guys that are serious in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna speak too much, bro. But I fought tough lads. You know what I'm saying?
Paris, he's put you ranked 9 out of 12 out of his opponents. I mean, I think that's like relegation zone numbers we're talking here. So, I don't even know if he's taking the piss because he's got such a good straight face, man. Yeah, I know. It's just that the way he's delivering it, you know. So, where do you feel like, you know? Have you seen the opponents that he's faced?
Not really, because at the end of the day, when you're in there, records don't mean anything. And me personally, when you're in there with me, you're gonna box different because I will make you box different.
Okay, interesting. So, what was your view of him at the Gloves Are Off when you met him first time?
Nah, he's a sound guy.
Is he the same person he is now?
He's a sound guy. It's, like me and him, like fair enough. We didn't talk bad about each other on the Gloves Are Off.
It's just competitive.
It's just competitive. Do you know what I mean? It's the manliness coming out. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, for me, this is just normal. It's nothing like, oh, I'm losing my shit. It's just how it is, innit? This is a fight game. We're here to entertain people, and that's what we're gonna do. And Billy Hanif, you're a pussy. Yeah, he's a pussy. Big pussy.
Who's that? What's he saying? But just grab the mic there. Grab that mic there.
You're a pussy, mate. If you had the balls, you would have came here. If you had the balls, you would have came here. Yeah. You're the one calling me, fam. You're the one calling me like a little fan.
You can't even see on the puppet. You can't even see it.
Shush.
See on the table.
Yeah, shush.
See on the table, you little midget.
Yeah, little midget. What till I for you, mate?
Who paid for your haircut? Who paid for your haircut? You corner Ben wanna be. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Is this a fight that can be done in the future, you reckon?
Oh, he's getting knocked out, man. He's getting knocked out. That's 100%. Unless he just needs to stop ducking me. Why are you ducking me for?
Ask Billy if that's a fight that potentially could be done in the future.
Why are you ducking me for? Yeah, you sip your cup of tea, mate. You sip your cup of tea. Dickhead.
Entertain me.
Yeah.
So obviously we were trying to get a potential fight with you and Billy Hanif, another skilled fighter.
He just keeps ducking me, man. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. I've called him out like 3 times.
Maybe a fight to be set in the future. Who knows?
100%.
What's your prediction with Callum?
Oh, we're gonna have to fight on the night. It's gonna be a good fight, though. I'll tell you that right now. But you know, on the night, everyone's got a plan until you get hit in the face. So I just can't wait.
Okay, nice. And Callum, over to you. What's your fight prediction?
I'm just going to come and, this time I'm going to say, I knocked this guy out. I'm not going to say that, but I'm coming to show some skills. I'm coming to box.
Yeah.
I want to show, that no matter where you've been and what you've done, there's always ways of improving. You know what I mean? I'm coming to show you how much I have improved.
Yeah.
I've learnt new skills. I've been sparring with some of the best guys in the country. So... yeah, I've been taking the guy seriously, and I'll come and show you how serious I am on everything that I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not coming to play fucking football. Do you know what I mean?
So if the opportunity arises to take him out, that's there on the cards as well.
Yeah, just if that opportunity comes, don't blink.
Don't blink. Okay.
Don't blink.
I'm sure Paris would believe. I believe that Paris would also say the same as well. Yeah. I want to ask you one question as well before we finish this. You guys have got a lot of energy, a lot to say.
Yeah.
Do you feel that if push comes to shove, if you need to bite down your gum shield and hold it down, if you're hurt, you're tired, it's late in the rounds, you're both getting, beat up a little bit. Do you feel there's a quit in anyone at YouTube?
Nah, I don't see any of us quitting. I mean, the guy's a fighter. Do you know what I mean? If you weren't a fighter, you wouldn't be stood up here now. If you're a quitter, then you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna quit, don't quit boxing. That's the worst thing you can do. I'd rather lose than quit. I'd rather someone knock me out cold than quit. So.
Okay, interesting.
Hopefully there's no quitting. I mean, Paris, you're not gonna quit, are you?
No, never.
That's good, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a fight these two we have set up. Callum Wilson and Paris Hassan. I can tell you one thing right now. I'll comfortably tell you this right now. These two boys at their division are going to cause massive, massive, massive problems to a lot of people in the underground scene out there. So if you people are watching on the YouTube channels, you're watching on your TikToks or whatever, and you know about us, you've asked about fighting on the show, I would say keep your eyes open, because one of these guys are going to walk away with the strap, and you're going to have to face one of these guys. So I hope you're prepping. The next one we're looking at doing is in Birmingham. We've got a big fight card planned there in Birmingham. So Paris, how much you weigh in Paris at the moment? 56. How much you weigh? What's your name? Where are you based? Oh, so he's one of your boys from Scunthorpe. Okay, so you're about what, 50? 60. You can bring that down, maybe. Let's see what we can do. All right, okay. Your division's quite stacked as well, to be honest. So let's see what happens. I mean, we'll go from there.
How many fights have you had? How many fights?
Okay, well, one of these guys could be an option. I probably would say maybe more Callum.
I like fighting the
He's slightly a little bit bigger, but who knows? Let's see. And big up to you, man. Well, big up to everyone in Scunthorpe as well. Okay, look, let's get on the face-offs, and then a quick commercial break before we finish off the last segment. Let's go, Jordan. Let's get you away. Let's get Zayn and Jarrell. Let's go, boys. Jarrell. Back up, back up. Back up here. This is a fight, let me tell you, boys. This is a fucking fight. This is a fight. Shaking hands, boys. Let's go, man. Zayn and Jarrell. Big fight. Right. Let's go, gentlemen.
I don't want you too close to the camera. Back here where I am, yeah? You lose your close to the table. Yeah, around here.
Excuse me.
Callum Wilson, Harry Hassan. Massive fight. Right, let's find out where the other guy is now.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing is about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, mate.
Fresh, fast, made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The close you get to my wisdom. See my initial, that was the way. But what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issue. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land, then he got the remote. Made it as far as a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical, cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me, I promise you I'm gonna know if you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Live like a fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, so I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war, because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Coming to knock him out in the first round. I feel him out in the first, he went down the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The close you get to my wisdom. See my initial, that was the way. But what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock.
But Fazan knows what buttons to press. Like, he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get in my head. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. As long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on underestimating me. I promise you I'm gonna know if you spark cleaner and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. Better bring your A game for your life. We gon' fight. We gon' fight. We about to fight. I got fire in my veins. I can do this all night. We gon' fight. I get so excited when the bodies hit the floor. I can't get enough, give me some more. Got no invitation, girl, I'm kicking down your door. I'ma start a war, because I run things out.
Give me a round or two and I'll knock him out and put him to sleep, 100%.
Coming to knock him out in the first round. Feel him out in the first, back out in the second.
There's not a bone in my body where there's even doubt of me losing.
I believe I'm a better boxer than him, better fighter than him. I'm going to be better on the night than him. I've said this before.
Welcome to the Sports Connection Arena here in Coventry.
When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, man.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing. When hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
What? Bon appetit. It's just me and you. Man, I don't like my odds.
What can you do?
Hold up. Pause. Let's see what that Haji's pizza thing's about. Pizza, pepperoni.
Right, let's get you, man.
Fresh. Fast. Made just for you.
Seriously? Just ordered this.
Order now with the Haji's Pizza app or website to get in-store prices and great deals. It's always hot, fresh, and always worth sharing. when hunger hits and the fridge lets you down.
Got something in the cup, ain't codeine. Changed my style, they told me. Now they come around like homie. Man, y'all better back up slowly. Back up slowly? Who are you kidding? How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth. The closer you get to my wisdom. See, my initial thought was the way, but what can I say? I had to come visit. Check on you guys. You doing alright? You're yearly socked. Yeah, that's what I figured. They cover their heads up whenever I drop. Shake the whole industry, put them in shock. Come out the clouds like a meteor rock. Then land in the earth, ready or not.
I got a lot of anger issues. But Fazan knows what buttons to press, like he does that on purpose. So yeah, sometimes he does get mad. I get pissed off, I lose it.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash. Long as I keep it playing. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you. Long as I know who I am, I'm in control. God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum.
Carry on, underestimate me. I promise you I'm gonna know if you sparkly now, and you're gonna be laid flat on the canvas.
How he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm close. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Cause we gon' fight. Yeah, we gonna fight. I'm taking out your lights. I just do it out of spite.
Nah, it was a bit mad though. Oh, guys. That's why on the group was like, you know, how's it? Oh, shit. That's pretty mad. Testing. Are we ready, yeah? Okay, let's get started with the final segment. Can everyone please take a seat? Dilly, I see you looking at them burgers, mate. Can you please take a bloody seat? You've been taking a piss all day, mate. Yeah, man. Okay. I think we can get started now. Thank you for listening. Appreciate that. Can we first big up my whole team that's been coming here? So listen, Raheem, respect to you, the team that have been involved in prepping this as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And obviously, we've got a couple of names on here. Let's just say, I'm looking forward to it. This fight card is it's an exciting fight card. I can tell you one thing: we're definitely bringing the fucking heat to Bolton. Before we start, obviously, I'm sure people know and are aware that the main event, the trilogy that we had scheduled initially for Luke Dyson was cancelled. We reached out to Nomi's team multiple times, even closer to the scheduled shoot that we had, and he had his let's say reasons to pull out. Unfortunately, you know, so we didn't have that trilogy there. There was a bit of back and forth on the social media side of things, but like, you know, if people know me, they know me that I always do my homework and bring out the receipts. So I think we've done our part. But if anything, I think we've got a better fight at the moment now. We've got a man in Jacob Watson, who's had a couple of fights of his own, confident lad as well himself. So I'm looking forward to that fight. Definitely is going to be a good one. The trilogy will never happen again. I will tell you that right now. Right to that camera, I'll tell you right now. That ain't happening. Forget what Dyson says or forget anyone else says, or even Dyson's boss, Hannah. I don't think that fight's going to ever happen again. You don't take the piss like that. Yeah, it doesn't happen. You had every single opportunity.
The only opportunity he had was you, bro. That was it, simple. The only opportunity for a beating he had was you, bro. And now he's not getting a beating from you. He's never getting a beating.
I mean, yeah, obviously there was a lot of reasons at the time being that he had he had those reasons, but
more reasons to fight me, brother.
exactly that's what confused me in it, you know. But moving on from that, we'll definitely touch onto that subject soon. Let's start with we'll start with a couple of names first. We've got a young man here in Talha. Talha, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
So Talha, you're obviously going to be fighting Matt Rose. Obviously, there was a couple of changes to the fight. Matt Rose, his opponent, you know, tells me I'm 80 kg, even though we were supposed to schedule the fight at 65. So I don't know where he found that 15 kilos. I hope he could take my 15 kilos, but I don't know what we can do about that. So your thoughts on the Matt Rose situation? Now you're going to be fighting someone who, you know, he's going to talk a lot of shit. So I'm just hoping you're ready for that on the night. But he couldn't make it today. I don't know if he's put a video up. He did say that there was a bit of an emergency. And it may be something related to his fight last night. Feel free to look at that camera and say whatever the fuck you need to say.
I'll be honest, you're both full of shit. George, I was meant to take you, you didn't want it, and then Matty, I've got you now, and you didn't want to turn up. Bro, you're both giving all this smack over messages. Come say it to my face. I want to hear that.
So, initially you were supposed to fight George Johnson. That's not happened. Would you like to elaborate further on what the situation was?
Right, it was more of a weight. It was a weight mismatch, I'd say. We were originally meant to fight at 66, and then he told me to come even down, and obviously I couldn't do that, so that fight's not going ahead. So now we've got Matthew, and you know what? I'm glad he's taken the fight. At least I've got a fight, but we're looking forward to the next step. I'm not bothered about this step. This step's a walk in the park. Do you know what I mean? Matty, bro, you're nothing to me. We're going to move on. We're going to fight George. From George, we're going to step up. So that's my plan from here.
And so you've got, obviously, a fight scheduled against Matt Rose. I don't know how active you've been, but I know how active Matt Rose has been. Is that activity...
Can I say one thing?
Yep, sure.
Matty ain't nothing but a journeyman. That's what we know. He's a white-collar journeyman. So he's not active, let's be honest. He comes to a fight, he gets banged, and he goes home and sits in bed. That's what happens.
So when you was presented the opportunity to fight Matt Rose, what was your thoughts initially?
I mean, I thought I don't need to train, and I'll still whoop this guy's ass.
Do you think he's made a mistake accepting that fight against you?
Do you know what? He's made a lot of mistakes, man. Do we really class this one as a mistake as well?
You're coming with some fire today. Okay, fair enough. Is there anything that you believe that Matt can bring problems to you? I mean, he's got a lot of fights under his belt, a lot of experience.
I'll be honest, he's not really a problem to me, not really a threat. Like I said, walk in the park. I'm just looking forward to the next step.
What's the next step for you then?
Just get me a bigger fight. That's all I want. Give me a bigger name.
So define the big names for me.
Naveed, I don't mind having you.
Everyone wants him.
I don't mind having you.
Who else?
Zohaib.
Zohaib, okay,
Yep.
Interesting. That's an interesting one. I think you mentioned you wanted Zohaib before, is that correct?
Yeah, we wanted him, but guess what? He bitched out as well, man, bro. Everyone's like a bitch at this point.
Have you had direct conversation with him?
I've had direct conversation with him, and you know what he said to me? Let's have a 3-minute spar in my gym with no cameras, bro. Shut the... You think I want to come all the way to Manchester for a spar?
Is that what he offered?
That's what he offered. But that's a waste of time. Let's have it live on CSL. Let's run it.
When's the last time you've had a fight, Talha?
The last fight I had was... It was a year ago now. Obviously, that didn't go my way. But Allah's the best of planners, and we're moving on to the next step. We've been training, we've been in gym, and let's say out from here.
How long have you been in camp for this fight?
For this fight,
Yeah. So initially, obviously, you were going to fight George, but when you got the news and you were matched, how long were you in camp for?
we've been since my loss. I've been in gym. I've not missed a day. I've been going. So for this fight, I'm ready. Like I said, if I don't want to train now, I don't need to train. Might as well walk in the park. It's the next fights that I'm more focused on.
And I'm guessing, obviously, you're looking forward to seeing Matt Rose on the night. Have you got anything? Have you been preparing anything with your team for a guy like him? Because he's quite unorthodox, isn't he? I mean, he hasn't been knocked out that much.
Shall I be honest with you? We've actually got nothing planned. I know this fight's going to be a walk in the park. I don't need to plan anything. I'll be honest with you. I'll walk in, I'll win this fight, and I'll look in the camera and say, yeah, you little bitch. That's what I thought. You sat here giving all this smack on social media, on Instagram, saying, oh, you're this and you're that, and you didn't turn up.
What was he saying? What was he saying to you?
So he goes, he didn't turn up because apparently I'm a waste of time. If I was a waste of time, why have you taken this fight, you absolute dickhead?
Matt Rose, you funny cunt.
Guy's full of shit, man. That's what I think.
Oh my God. Oh man. You know what it is? Obviously, a lot of people have their opinions on Matt Rose, but one thing I gotta give the guy, he just fucking fires shots. He doesn't really care. So, you've obviously got a 3-round fight scheduled against him. What's your plan of action going into that fight?
It won't go 3 rounds, I'll tell you that.
It's not going 3?
It's not going 3 rounds. I'll drop him. I couldn't tell you if it's first or second, you know what I mean, bro? I'm not psychic in that, but
yeah,
I will drop him.
Do you not think that experience can put a hindrance to your plans? Because, you know, anything can happen on the night.
Mate, not when you've gone to a fight and you've lost about 28 fights, bro. He's probably like on the verge of CTE. I promise you he's got no experience there.
Okay, interesting. Listen, I'm looking forward to your fight, and it's good to get you on our platform as well, alhamdulillah. So, what area are you from? Who are you representing?
Right, well, from Bradford. I think you all probably tell by the accent and that. But,
what area in Bradford? Is it like BD something?
Yeah, BD3. That's where we're
BD3.
from.
Okay, big up BD3, obviously.
There you go.
I'm sure you've got a lot of people coming down to watch your fight.
Yeah, we've got.
And I know the Bradford boys, they turn up.
Oh, we've got quite a few people. As you can see, my boys are right there, all suited and booted. Let them know. That's
classy
it.
boys, classy.
Come on, we're up in style.
Yeah.
But can I just say one more thing?
Sure.
I'd like to thank my sponsors, Chicaros and Rainbow Phones. Without these, you know, my camp wouldn't be set in place. So thanks to my sponsors.
Okay, brilliant. And the final message, do you have anything that you want to say to Matt Rose?
See you on fight night, baby.
Talha, everyone. He will be scheduled to fight Matt Rose. I can tell you one thing now, right? So Matt obviously couldn't make it. He had a fight last night, but let's just say a little situation happened. I don't know if he even...
I probably did, man. I don't know why I'm asking.
He actually killed him in the first round.
Who?
Matt Rose killed him in the first round.
Matt Rose won?
Yeah, he actually killed him. That's why he's not here. He's in custody.
This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy fooled me completely, bro. What a dickhead, innit? Yeah, that's not getting clipped up anyway.
Hey, are you guys
this
mates
stream's
again?
getting deleted afterwards.
Yo. Are you guys mates again? You and Matt? Are you mates again?
Me and Matty were always mates.
Are you sure?
I can assure you.
Nah, because the WhatsApp group that we're in, you lot are doing some madness, and you sending me messages and all that. Yeah. Bring me in. So let's speak on it now.
Me and Matty Rose have always been.
Let's speak on it.
Let's
speak on it.
Well,
Yeah.
When a 65 kg guy, who's one of your good mates, calls you out and says, I'm going to splatter Dyson, common sense would prevail, and you'd look at Matty Rose, you look at Dyson, you think, either Matty Rose is dumb as fuck, or they're just messing around. But it's called two mates having banter, having a laugh. That's why N20's like, I'm going to smoke Dyson. And that's why I'm like, fuck N20. Is it just a joke between two mates? You don't need you to look after him, brother. He's all good. He's all
why
good.
Why bringing me into your shit if he's a mate?
Well, you brought me into it. You shared a status. You were sharing shit about me.
You tagged me in your shit and said this and that, whatever.
You put stories up about me. You put stories up about me going on about Matty Rose.
Yeah.
We and Matty Rose were mates, bro. We never had any beef, so why were you putting stories up about us?
Your guys calling me. Your guys ringing me, telling me this and that about you on the phone.
Right,
who's that?
Who do you think we're talking about?
Matt Rose.
On the phone.
No,
like
I can assure you, mate. I can assure
you.
Me and Matty Rose have never, ever fell out,
and
bro.
You're sending me messages about
it. It is not in my vocabulary to fall out with 63. How much do you weigh?
I'm not interested in that. I'm asking why the fuck you guys are bringing me into your shit. Why are you bringing me into it?
You brought me into it. You tagged me and Matty Rose in the status. That's why you got brought into the shit, bro. Because I thought, why the fuck does this guy so bothered about a fake beef between me and Matty Rose?
Yo, where's the messages, man? We can go to the messages.
Oh, enjoy the messages. I'm telling you the facts. That's
we
how
can
it
go
is.
to the messages.
Like,
yeah, that's your guy, innit? That's your guy, bro. Don't bring me into your shit, bro.
Apparently it was your guy.
Don't bring me into your shit, my bro.
Well, you brought me into it. Yeah, what the
Okay, so
fuck?
while
Are you okay, bro? You brought me into it.
Are you alright, bro?
I'm blessed.
Oh, why are you
I'm
shouting
blessed.
into the mic, bro? The mic is the mic.
You told me to shout into. You asked me to shout into the mic. That's why I picked the mic up. You asked me to shout into the mic.
I didn't ask you to pick nothing up.
Did you not say shout? Did you not?
Who asked him to pick the mic up?
Did not get us to pick the mic
Ali,
up.
was it me or was it you that asked him to pick the mic up?
I told him.
Yeah, it was you.
Brother, you've got your fight, JB. Your opponent's not here, bro. So you, bro, I've got my opponent.
You know what it is, bro? Do you know what it is? Everyone's on fucking WhatsApp groups talking a whole heap of shit.
Bro, I'm not in no WhatsApp group talking
all that
at all.
shit.
I come in a WhatsApp group.
I'm here
having a
to
laugh
business,
because
bro.
you put stories up about
if
me,
man
bro.
want to say something, man can say something to man's face. I don't do all that WhatsApp this and that.
I speak, bro. You seen that like I haven't fought you twice, bro. Like, fuck me, JP. Come on, bro.
Fought me twice.
Bro, you seen that like I'm... Bro,
you didn't
like,
fight me twice. You never fought me twice. You never fought me twice. You didn't turn up. You didn't fight me twice, bro. Wrong guy.
What is the concern? Is it has Matt?
Yo, I'm not nice.
Sick of these
I'm
guys,
not nice.
bro.
Has Matt been telling you?
Man, like me, stepped up and said, I'll do that, bro. For you.
Anyone got any
for you.
PCT?
Not
Anyone
for
got any
anyone else.
PCT?
For you, bro.
Anyone
for
got
you.
any PCT?
Your whole career is Luke Dyson,
anyone got any
bro. Your
PCT?
career is Luke Dyson.
Anyone got any PCT? Anyone got any PCT? Anyone got any PCT? Ride rage. Ride rage. Ride rage. Ride rage. Ride rage. Ride rage.
Is the
ride rage? Ride rage.
JB, I got a question.
Ride rage. PCT. Anybody got any?
JB, you mentioned that. Did Matt Rose call you?
Yeah, so you should come off the steroids, man. If you've been like this so long.
Did Matt Rose call you?
I don't give a shit. You do. You must do. You must do. You must do.
Do you know what?
Now you're a fake guy, bro. You're a fake guy. You're a fake guy. Shit ain't working. I see you're a fake guy, bro. You're a fake guy unless it's about you. Unless it's about you. Unless it's about you, you don't give a fuck about no one. You're going at you some sort of fucking holier than thou guy, man.
I'm not holier than thou,
you ain't, bro. Unless it's about you, my bro. You don't give a shit. After we did our situation, I told you twice. Come down and see me. Come and yeah, man. I can't. But you're in the way.
Come and train with you.
Come and train. Yeah, I said come and train. My man say yeah, I'll come down this and that. So yeah, invite you to my show. Invite you to my show. Yeah, you're a busy guy. A busy guy. So I mean, unless it's about you, you don't give a fuck, bro. Unless it's about you, don't give a fuck. I'm talking to you. Bro, the show was quiet. This I don't give a shit, bro.
I thought.
Nah. You're a fake guy, bro. I don't like fake guys, bro. That's it. I just don't like fake guys. Fake guys that talk shit. I don't like fake guys that talk shit, bro.
I will never walk
I don't
around.
like fake guys that talk shit, but that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Bro, what's fake about me, bro?
The way that you're going on. The way that you're going on. Like you're some sort of, I'm out here catching nonsense. I'm out here doing this, I'm out here doing that, bro. Yeah, that's good. That's the only thing you're good at. That's the only thing you're good at. They ain't no match for me. They ain't no match for me.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
I'm talking.
Let me ask him.
You're screaming and shouting your head off,
You boys
mate.
both had a fight.
This guy's a fake guy,
Boys.
And the internet ain't buying it, bro.
You both had a fight, yeah? You both had a. You both.
You're a fake guy. The internet's not buying it,
JB,
bro.
you
I'm
both.
calling a spade a spade. I'm calling a spade
I
a
feel
spade.
like.
This guy's a fake guy.
I feel
one
like.
thing online, one thing be on the messages, and another thing when it's on air like that.
So this is. So JB, I want to ask
I don't want to
you.
speak on no fake guys.
So JB, I want to ask you, right? So you. So basically, you guys have fought twice already. So you guys fought twice already. It was never a personal thing. Is that right? So
You're doing me no favor. Bro, how you doing me a favor,
What's your concern?
How you doing me a favor? What about the first time? What happened the first time?
You asked for a fight, bro, and I said, yeah.
No, I didn't ask for a fight.
What's the concern?
I came back into boxing and your name got put on my desk and I said, yeah. I'll punch this guy up.
So what's the...
So that's
what's the
happened. So where's the respect for what? Respect for what? For a guy that fucking takes steroids. Listen, if I took steroids and jumped in the ring, you'd be dead. That's what happened. Yeah. We got people in the sport taking steroids. Yeah, jumping in the ring. Where's the respect? Where's the respect? Where's the respect? Where is the respect? You don't respect the sport. You don't respect the sport, mate.
So-
You don't respect the sport. Where's the respect for the sport when guys are in it?
If you don't mind me asking, JB, what's
No respect for the opponent.
what's the concern? What's the issue that you have with Dyson? So what's the specific issue? Is it with the Matt Rose thing? Is it about the Matt Rose thing?
What you on about steroids?
Right.
Give me 3 grand in a piss pot and I'll prove you wrong, mate. 3 grand in a piss pot, I'll prove you wrong.
So no, is your when you mentioned about the Matt Rose thing, did Matt Rose tell you that this is what the situation is behind the scenes?
I travel the world on my own.
So look,
any back garden on my own. You walk around your own show with 62
Bro, you've been done in the ring twice and it was just me and you.
You pick your own opponent
When it was
on your
just
own
me
show,
and you.
really,
When it was just me and you. How come you going back now? When it was just me and you in there. When it was just me and you in there. And you had a chance to do something.
I showed you respect.
When it was just me and you in there. How come he didn't do nothing about that when it was just me and you in there?
I'm more interested in Jacob, bro. I'm more interested in Jacob, bro.
How come when it was just me and you in there, you didn't have nothing to do?
What I don't understand
Forget
is
security.
you both already fought before. I don't know why there needs to be any more needle.
A man didn't do nothing, so what are you talking about, bro?
I
You didn't
fought
do
you, mate. I
nothing.
fought you. I might have
So why are you
lost,
saying
but
I'm
I
rolling
fought
with
you.
security?
I fought you.
Why are you saying I'm rolling with security, bro? When it's me and you in there, you had a chance to do something and didn't do shit. So what are you talking
I fought you,
about?
mate. I turned up and
You
I
didn't
fought
fight
you,
shit,
mate.
bro. You didn't fight shit.
JB,
You didn't fight shit.
you've had your 2 fights with him. What's the actual issue?
Why should security matter? Why should security matter? Why should security matter? Why should it matter? If I've been in there with you, you had a chance to do something and you never did nothing. Man didn't do shit. Yeah, you talk shit.
How long has this been going on for? How long has this issue been going on for?
It's in his head. It's in his head. He's just concocted it.
You're surprised that this is what happened?
Bro, the first thing I knew, Al, yeah, the first thing I knew, bro, yeah. The first thing I knew, bro, yeah, was this guy tagged me in a mad story on Instagram, yeah, about Matty Rose, yeah, how Matty was his ally and something like that. Me and Matty have only ever had a joke, bro, yeah, so I was like, what the fuck? And then next thing he's sharing pictures of me with mixers through my face, like, oh, I took out your boy. It's like, where's just the fucking common decency as respect, you know, for someone who's like stepped in, fought you twice, like man to man, bro. I've never disrespected you, I've never done you wrong, I've never bad-mouthed you, and all you can do is disrespect me. And then now you're here, showing true colours, bro. True colours, it's all for clout, it's
What's
simple.
the response to that, JB?
It's all, listen, this is literally, whatever he says, all this is for clout, 'cause he knows my name gets numbers, he don't get numbers, so now he's begging the numbers. That's it. So everything he does and says is for clout, it's embarrassing. You're a cringy guy, you're a fake cringy guy, bro, simple. Done. Don't talk about him, Ali. I don't want to speak about him, but I'd rather speak about Jacob. Move on, bro, please.
Look,
I love you to big sport.
I thought once you guys have had your fights, that's it. I thought that's it.
This guy's fake,
The
man.
situation's
I
over.
told the
I'm
guy.
fake, yo. You're the only person.
So what? You got to the second fight. You still had an issue.
When this guy lost, yeah, I said to the guy, come and chill with me.
After the second fight, I would have thought you guys would have got to know each other better. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Forget all that bullshit. I said to the guy, come and see me.
Right.
See, there you go. So instead of just saying it, yeah. Now he's saying he didn't want to. So your mask is slipping. No. I'm just calling a spade and making everyone know who's on your fucking whatever that you're a fake guy, bro. You're a fake guy. All these people, yo, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. You ain't doing nothing, bro. You ain't doing nothing.
Okay, let's focus on your fights.
I went to the guy's show to show support. I went to the guy's show to show the guy some support, yeah? The guy's moving mad. I see the guy Friday just 2 days ago. Do you understand what I'm saying? My man fucking moving like man don't exist, but he's talking shit. I don't understand what I'm saying. I don't understand what I'm saying, yeah? We're in all these group chats, man sending me a direct message, yeah? Sending me a direct message. When we get here, the cameras are on. Yo, the cameras are on, and now he's doing this. How come he never did this on Friday when I seen you at the show? You didn't have nothing to say. You didn't even turn around. You knew I was there though, yeah? You knew I was there though.
What is even the issue?
You knew I was
Because
there though. Now the cameras are on. There you go. Fake guy. Here's the stage. There you go.
what is the actual? What's the actual issue anyway?
But when I'm there, who's doing that?
Are you?
But when I'm there, the guy don't have nothing to say.
Are you saying that you
Fake
felt
guy.
disrespected
Point
on
proven.
Friday? Is that what it was?
Point proven, huh?
Are you saying that when you were at the show, you felt disrespected?
What have I got to say? Right, no, Dyson saying I don't want to speak to you. Dyson saying I don't want to talk to you. I saw you got pure chat. You spoke to me in the first place. I didn't speak to you. I was happy just to let you exist and focus on.
Let me exist. You could never let me exist, my bro.
What
are you talking about? You could let me exist. Are you dumb?
Why just carrying on with your life?
Are you dumb? You talking about?
All right, okay.
You could never let me do that. What are you talking about?
Let's wrap this up because we got to focus on your fight.
48 laws of power.
Let's wrap it because you got to do your fight. We
Can
got
you
to talk
even
about
read,
your
bro?
fight,
Can you even read?
and we got to talk about your fight.
Can you read? Can you read?
Boys, we could go on all
48
night.
laws of power.
We can go on all night.
Go on. Read
All
it.
right, but listen, boys. Look, we can go all night. Listen. Dyson, we can go all night. Your focus right now is Jacob. Yeah. Let's have respect for your opponents. Let's have respect for your opponents.
Saying Jacob.
Let Jacob have it. Let Jacob have his bit now. Anyway.
PTSD when they start hearing my man's name. Trust me.
What I'm saying is, let's focus on that.
PTSD,
Jacob,
mate.
would you like to take the mic? Yeah. JB, I appreciate you for bringing that up, though. I appreciate that. All right, look. Can someone get Luke Dyson some water, please? Go on, I'll come back in a bit. Okay, right. So a bit of an EastEnders moment there, Coronation Street, whatever you want to call it. But look, it's quite clear there's some tension between these guys. These guys have actually fought each other both. In my nature, I would have thought if you fought a couple of times, you kind of get closer together. It's quite clear these boys need to have a conversation privately. Let's have respect for their opponents that they're going to be facing. Let's go straight into the press conference that we're supposed to be doing. So, look, Talha, is there anything else that you'd like to mention about your opponent before we wrap your situation up?
Fuck Matty Rose, mate. Fuck Matty Rose. You're full of shit. You're a little bum. I can't wait to see you on Fight Night.
No more.
Yo, who are you talking to, bro? Yo, who are you talking to, bro? Why are you bringing me up? All right.
Okay, so let's focus on the fights below. Right now, we've got an exciting fight in Inspired Revert and Flash. These two guys have been going back and forth non-stop.
Is it our turn now, yeah?
It should be your turn.
now, yeah?
It should be. It should bloody be your turn. Listen, we've got a couple of big boys here. It's a bit harder, you know what I mean? But look, you've got a big fight coming up with Flash. Now, we've spoke about the big opportunities, the big names. I initially offered you Flash. You wasn't accepting that fight at the time being. Could you just quickly elaborate? Why did you not accept the fight with Flash?
Because I thought Flash was a bare-knuckle fighter. He didn't really do the boxing side of things. I didn't really know about Flash. I knew of Flash in it, because obviously I know Luke and stuff like that, and I knew of him. And Jotty, my boy. So yeah, it wasn't really on my radar, to be honest with you. It was somebody that I didn't really think was good enough to fight. But you know, the guys made his clout in the fighting game, man. So after I took a step back and analysed it, I was like, you know what, yeah, man, let's do it. I only want the big names. Flash is a big name, man. Respect for what he's done on the game, but we're ready to come for it, man.
Flash, your thoughts when initially him and his team kind of rejected the offer with you?
I didn't even know about him. So I didn't do it.
Lie.
No problems to me. I didn't even know who he was. So.
Stop lying. Stop the cap.
Didn't know who he was.
Stop the cap.
And so now you're facing him.
You offered me who he was. I looked at his channel. I thought, all right, he's got a few followers. We'll do it. I said, yeah, within a few seconds. It took him twice to ask him to fight me. But yeah, nothing much to say. Ready to go. And don't think I'm going to be a walk in the park, innit?
So did we all know as well that Flash has now changed his names to Chubbs Him Alone?
Chubbs Him Alone.
Because he don't want to lose the weight.
Listen.
2 weeks out of fight night, he's told me that he can't make weight.
I've got something for you, though.
Yo,
I've got something for you, though.
I'll be real, yeah? You're a good promoter, bro, yeah? But you've given me the most unprofessional guy in the game, bro.
Hey, listen, when I win, yeah? When I win, I want to shave that beard off.
Bro, my man, bro, he's built like a darts player, fam.
Nah, if
you're
I
built
win,
like a darts player, bro.
If I win, you got to lose the beard.
Bro,
Luke Littler, I want to be that size.
Bro,
wait till I'm that size. Wait till I'm as big as Luke Littler.
I'll shake on that. If I lose, I'll shave my beard.
Sweet, let's
Bro, I'll
go.
shake on that. I know that ain't happening.
What's the bet?
If I lose, I'll shave my beard.
Shaving the beard if he loses.
That's not happening, bro. And don't forget.
I can't even remember the film's name.
Oh, he's already given me $1,000.
Shave his head.
You look like Jason Statham.
Jason Statham. So listen, that bet that we mentioned, that bet
Hey,
that
take
was.
the hat off.
Listen,
Take the hat off.
boys, the bet that was mentioned, yeah.
Is this mic working?
Listen, Flash, the bet that was mentioned. Who brought it up first, actually?
Well, I was being nice.
Yo, he offered me a measly 500
The money
quid.
bet, I was being nice. I said 5 ton, and then his mate's up different. This mic's not working.
I know, is this mic working?
Yo, test it.
Everything's working.
Yeah.
Everything's working.
So, where were we?
You
What were we talking
offered
about?
me a measly 500 quid.
Yeah, and then your mate TC, who I like, he's all right. He said up into $1,000. I said let's fucking go. So $1,000 on a line each. 2 bags is a winner.
Is that
Let's fucking
confirmed?
go.
That's confirmed, bro.
100%.
Look in the camera.
100%.
Look in the camera.
100%.
Confirmed.
Confirmed?
100%.
Confirmed. 100%. Winner takes 2 bags home.
Winner takes 2 bags,
Takes
boys.
2 bags. And
Show
the belt.
me the money.
And the belt. He's forgot about the Northern title. And the belt.
So the stakes have just gone
That's
up.
mandatory.
And
That's
And
mandatory.
I'm taking the beard
I forgot
home
about
for
that because
the,
it's technically already
Yeah,
mine,
so
bro.
the-
That's mandatory.
The weight situation. Let's talk about the weight situation. Obviously,
Listen,
Flash has
I'm the
mentioned.
A-side. I can be whatever weight I want. You
I'm
wanted
on
me
the
to
A-side.
train myself.
A-side.
You know I've been fighting heavyweights,
like
light
little
heavyweights, and you try
brother.
and pick a fight with
Fam,
me.
How are you the A-side?
Look, the dog's face is 3D. Watch.
Yeah,
Right,
take
wait,
it off.
wait.
You know what I mean?
brother.
I'm not asked.
Right,
Well,
let's not take off in front of me, bro.
I've had 7 professional fights. I've had all my fights. I've made weight all the time, and now some bum wants
Flash,
me to
where do
train
you put
myself.
him? Flash, where do you put him out of the opponents that you faced? You fought a lot of guys.
He's not even on the scale. He's not even on the scale of all
Stop
the
the
people I
cap.
fought. I've been worried out doing backflips, anxiety with this. But it's not a problem, you know what I mean? I just need to be ready for the cardio, and that's it.
This is
Because
how I
that's
know
what
he's
fails me
delusional,
most. My
bro.
fights, my cardio. I don't turn up properly. I come
Delusional.
to the fight, don't take him serious. But when I seen him, looked at his face, I thought I can't lose to him. You know what I mean?
So are you
let's fucking
taking
go.
it serious now
Taking
against
it
this
proper
guy?
serious, yeah. I'm
Tell
about,
him, tell
about 2 weeks into everyday training. I had a day off the other day, you know what I mean? But now we're back on it. I've got another 2 weeks. That's all I need. 1 month training, and you'll see the best version of me.
You know
I've never
how
even done
training
1 month
works,
of
yeah? You're not
training
going to
in
get
my
fitter in
fights.
2 weeks, innit?
Hey,
You know how
listen,
training works.
1 month. That's all I need to
1
beat
month.
you. We'll see about it. Listen, we'll
I'm
see.
sad for you.
And so
bro.
inspired,
You're gonna be-
inspired. You've obviously
Who
seen
are
him
you?
fight a
Who are
lot of
you?
guys
Who's
that
your
are
best
experienced.
You'll find out who I am.
How many? What's your record?
I've had 2
1-1.
fights, bro.
1-1.
I've had 2 fights. Exactly. And you think that
I've
you
had
think that my
32.
2 fights,
You've picked the
you've
fight
got the
with me.
advantage over that.
You've picked the fight with me, so 32
I didn't pick the
fights
fight.
with-
I got offered the fight.
Yeah, you-
and at first
you
I
wanted-
said nah, because you're a nobody.
Yeah, well, I didn't know who
And
you
then I
was, so
realised,
let's
I was like,
fucking-
you know what, let's
All
do
right
it.
then.
Let's do
Nobody.
it.
Who's the
Let's do
A-side
it. Do you know
then?
what?
Who's the one
Flash,
coming
I'll
in
give
at
you
any
dues,
weight?
yeah. If it was bare knuckle, I'd have been like, yeah, you know what, he might have a bit of a chance.
Wouldn't have done
but
it.
This
You
is
wouldn't have
boxing,
fought me bare
bro.
knuckle.
This is
You wouldn't have
boxing,
done it.
bro.
You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have
come out,
done
I'm
that.
gonna jab your head
You
off.
wouldn't have done 4 hours.
I'm
You
gonna
wouldn't
make you
have done
cry, bro,
that's
in
real
that
balls.
ring when you're spewing up in the bucket like you always do. This man is known for spewing up in buckets, bro, on fight nights.
Sickest
Come on,
fighter
bro.
in the scene.
Come on, bro. Man. Be real.
Flash,
Be real.
does this go?
Listen, I'm going to come in the ring, I'm going to walk out with the bucket, and I'm going to throw the bucket at you to show you I don't need that, and then we're going to go.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna
Flash,
have it.
have you got? Does this go 5 rounds?
Nope.
I don't have 5 rounds in me. This ain't got 5 rounds.
He ain't got 30
I ain't
seconds
got
in
5
him.
rounds in me. Listen,
He ain't got 30 seconds in him.
I'm
Yo, this is
touching
what I'm
4
saying.
rounds. I'm touching 4 rounds, yeah.
So one of them's going down early.
Unprofessional guy,
Listen,
bro.
it's going to
Seal
be
it bang
over
and the dirt is
quick.
gone.
2 rounds is all we need. He's got a bit. Take that
You
off. Look how
got
big his
30
head is.
seconds in you, bro.
Take
and you
that
know
off.
that.
Take the hat
What
off.
happened when you fought Jotty
It
last
shows
time?
your
He gave you
chain.
1 body shot,
Shows
bro.
your
and you-
chain.
Bro, you're on about wearing gold
Shows
chains.
your
It's my
chain.
religion there for women, bro.
Yeah, I'm
you
what?
rock, you're,
It's
you're
haram. You're not
rocking
allowed to
women
wear it. It's
jewelry,
haram.
bro.
I am.
Cashmere
I like
jewelry.
it.
Bro.
Sorry,
I can vouch it's not haram.
Is it not haram to wear gold?
Silver.
Gold is
Gold's
haram.
haram.
Exactly,
Gold's
that's what he's talking about.
He's saying take it off.
Yeah, no, nah, he's saying it's for birds. I'm
So
saying he's
funny.
not allowed to wear
It's for
it.
birds. Is it for women?
It's for birds.
Nah,
I'd be
nah,
women.
that's your opinion.
So
That's your
look,
opinion.
look,
My opinion.
I'm sure, like, you know, if you was to win the 2K, I'm guessing you're gonna buy some more gold.
Most probably, yeah.
If you're gonna buy
He's gonna
gold,
buy Cali packs, bro.
if you're gonna buy,
his face
Hook
on
him
the
out
pendant.
because the
if
shit
you're
he's been
gonna buy
smoking
any
wet,
gold,
bro.
any gold,
Listen, I'll be in a revert, yeah. Take the hat off. Show everyone how big your head is.
Bro, I'm the same colour as you, fam.
No, I know. shit.
You're going to be pale
pull
white
that,
on night,
pull that
bro.
off. Take that off. Hey! Shit! Hey! Life's hard,
what?
didn't it?
Baldy over there.
Life's hard, didn't it?
Say what?
The mic's
I need to be louder than him, man.
Flash, the mic's fine, trust me.
Sweet, yeah, let's go.
Now,
But
what's
yeah.
called, if you're going to buy any gold, there's only one place you need to buy it from, and that's Kashmir Jewelers.
Kashmir
Big up
Jewelers or
Kashmir Jewelers.
Ehag Jewelers, best in the business.
Stop. Fuck right off, bruv.
Fuck right off, bro. Listen, before Dyson fucks me around anymore, listen, Inspired River, you've got some plans obviously for 2026. You mentioned a couple of names. I know you've been offered a couple of names. You've talked about it. The only thing I'm concerned of is, are you overlooking your opponent?
Nah, man. I never overlook any opponent, man. I'll be real. Flash is a game kid. In our last thingy, I told you, he's probably one of the gamest kids out there, bro. He'll fight any man. He fought flipping Tommy Hench, bro. The guy's like 30 kg.
And the rest.
Nah, facts, bro. Bro, I'll be
Fuck
real.
Tommy Hench. And the rest. Hey, Dyson, what are you going to do to him on the 27th? He's going to get him.
Yeah. Scott
He's gonna
McHugh, Ben Hatchett.
Scott McHugh's world
Scott
champion.
McHugh, Ben Hatchett. You know, he's fought some big names, bro.
Man,
Don't
Robbie
get it
Brown,
twisted.
Scott McHugh, Ben Hatchett.
So he's got the balls, he's got the minerals, he's got it all, right?
Of course, bro.
So
of course.
This fight, if it's not going the distance, there's only one way it's going to happen.
Oh, bro, I'm a killer's
you're the
body.
lightest
I
guy
don't
I've
see
fought
any
in a while.
quit in Flash.
The lightest guy I've fought in a while, so watch. Listen, I've been fighting the big boys. Didn't like it up there. Come back down. Now watch.
You don't like it down here either because you don't want to make weight, you fat shit.
Don't want to wait. Hey,
What are you talking about, bro?
Listen,
you saying I'm dropping the weight. Wait, let me speak a minute, yeah? This guy says I'm trying to train him, yeah? Ali, what was the weight set up?
73,
73, yeah? Bro,
I'm not eating cat food. I eat nice every day. I eat what I want. I eat what I want.
He's eating them
and you don't
steaks.
want to make the
Yeah,
weight.
eating the steaks. Hey, the dog eats nice. I eat nice. You know what I mean? We're good, man. We're good. But
He's
listen,
about 79, bro.
you tried to drain me. You said you wanted to fight me on the
Who's training
6th.
you, bro? The fight was
73 kilos.
The fight
you
was
know
scheduled.
I was 84.
What was the fight scheduled at? What was the fight scheduled at?
Yeah, I didn't even
Can
read
you do
it. I was
maths?
just strolling.
Have you got any
I don't
fucking
re-
brain
I
cells
don't
left,
read
or is
much.
the fucking Cali done?
All right,
The Cali's
listen.
done you, bro. The
Cali's
Cali's done
me.
you, bro.
Listen, my Cali bag's worth more than your chain on your
Listen,
neck.
but it's
My Cali bag's worth
fine.
more than
If
that
you
silver
win the
chain on your neck.
2K, so you're putting the bets in the grand each, right? Winner gets the
Grand
two.
each.
You win the 2K, what are you spending it
raise
on?
it.
I'm going
You don't
straight.
want to.
I'm going to Alicante for a couple of days.
You go
I've already
where?
booked it.
Out of country, yeah?
Gone. I'm going to Alicante, bro. I've already booked it. That money's just pocket money for me.
You've already
bro.
booked it?
I've already booked it, bro.
Flash,
We're
he's
gone.
already booked it.
But what?
He's already cashed your money.
Oh yeah, well
That's
let's
what
go
he's
then.
saying.
You're gonna be down 2, but
No,
you're
you're
gonna be
lying.
down a bag at least.
You know it yourself,
and then
bro.
The other bag that
Do you know what? You
you're
talk
gonna
a
be
good
down.
game, Flash. Like I
And
say,
then
you've
you're
been
gonna
with
have a
some good.
missing space where the belt was gonna be, and it'll be in my house. You know what I mean?
How
So
many times
listen.
have you fought for belts?
Listen, you think
How
about
many
you always
times have you
talk. I
fought
don't
for
really do
belts?
talking.
How
All
many
the
times
cameras
have
are
you
out.
fought?
I'm fucking being good. You know
How
what I mean?
many
But
times have
listen,
you fought for belts?
about 10 times.
How many have you got?
I won one.
Say no more.
Won one. Listen.
Say no more.
How many fights have you had? I
Bro,
turn up to fight
one
everyone,
fight, one
anyone,
belt. One
any
fight,
man.
one belt. Why?
I'll
'Cause I
fight
take
any
you
man.
serious,
You
bro.
fought Matt Rose, you
shit.
one win.
Anybody
Sorry,
I fight, bro.
JB. I said Matt Rose. I said sorry, JB. No, but hey, he beat Matt Rose for that belt. Yeah. Hey, you beat Matt Rose for the belt.
Anybody, bro. Anybody, bro.
Nah, you think your
Anybody,
only win is
bro.
Matt Rose. Hey, big on Matt
Flash.
Rose though. But your only win is Matt fucking Rose. I'm not Matt
calm.
Rose. I'm fucking
Calm.
Flash. And
Who's
you'll
your
see
wins?
that on the 6th.
Who's your wins? Taxi drivers, bro. Old men, your wins. Taxi drivers, old men's bus drivers.
Yeah, I beat Josh McDonough. He beat me with 1-1. You know what I
Flash,
mean?
I've
Don't
got a
beat
quick
dickheads.
question
I
to
beat
ask
real
you.
fighters
Flash,
who are in and out every
Flash,
week.
You've seen him being tested in the first fight. You think the test that you're going to bring in is bigger?
He's not been tested. He's been before easy fights. You know what I mean? You should watch his last fight.
Ali,
Watch
I've
his
not been
CSL fight and you'll realise.
What you saying on my debut, bro? Is that a test?
No, it was a serious test.
What, with your hands down, swinging left, right,
that was my
left,
first
right?
fight, bro.
I used to do that
I'd
in
been boxing
school and
3
knock
months.
people out.
I'd been boxing 3 months at that
Yeah,
point.
you were windmilling
and
the whole fight.
And I still knocked my man down
Drained,
twice.
Drained.
Twice, bro.
Okay, so look, let's wrap up this stuff now, yeah? I mean, I think obviously since that Flash didn't come to the gloves are off, it's good that we got you guys to get out your chest.
Because he's unprofessional.
So
bro.
look, Flash, I want to start with you quickly.
Been in pro
What's
fight.
your
This is
fight
a pro
prediction?
fight.
What's your fight prediction against Inspired Reaver?
I don't have predictions. I've predicted I've been wrong, I've been right, you know what I mean? We're going to have a banger and I'm going to test him. And he thinks I'm a walk in the
Ain't got the
park.
power.
We will see.
And Inspired Reaver, over to you. What's your fight prediction?
Listen, bro, first round, yeah, I'm going to let him chase me about a little bit, yeah, give him a couple of body shots. And then second round, he's done, bro. After that first round, he knows it himself. If he don't get the job done in the first round, which
You never
he's not
see
going to,
me at my best.
he's going to
You
gas.
never see me
He's
after
gonna
a
gas.
week's training, never
He's gonna
mind a
gas, bro.
month's
And in
training.
the second round,
You
I'm going
never
to take
see
him
me
out.
after a week's
I guess
training,
we're
never mind a
gonna
month's
see
training.
what happens on 6th of December.
Hey, anyone know I don't train, I
Training,
turn up
guys.
to fights. This one I'm training, yeah? I'm saying it now.
But you don't fight
He's
me
either
serious.
getting knocked out or he's
You're
going to
training.
quit.
You're
He's
training,
going to
but you
find a
don't
way
take me
out.
seriously.
Well, let's
Easy work.
see what happens. Look, I think the good thing is he was here. He came.
And then I'm
We
going to
got him.
shave the beard off.
And we got him. You got the trimmer?
Yeah, we got
Wait,
the
that's
trimmer.
from bloody TikTok.
Yeah, that's TikTok
Amazon,
trimmer.
Amazon.
The guy's
Amazon.
flashing the cash, yeah, but he's bought the TikTok trimmer for
It's
fucking
from Amazon,
$9.99.
bud. It's from Amazon.
But listen,
brother.
listen.
I bought it for you and then used it on myself.
let's finalise this. A grand each. Winner gets 2.
you've mentioned if he loses, he's taking his beard off. Just want to finish this up real quick. Is that the case?
Going.
Yeah, man. All day, bro.
Okay,
I'm not
fair
confident, bro. He can put as
Fair
much
play.
as he wants on it. He can
Fair
do what
play.
he wants in it, bro. At the end of the day, yeah, we all know, and everybody in the crowd, and everybody, even Flash knows, bro, that this fight is only going one way, and that's me taking the belt home with a
That's you and your fantasy land.
All right, that's fine.
See me on the 6th.
Let's see on the night. Massive 5-round fight with two big names. Flash versus Inspired Reaver will be fighting
Chubbs him
for
alone. Chubbs him
5
alone.
rounds for the Northern title. This is a big fight. I'm looking forward to it. Both boys are bringing the heat to Bolton. Massive round of applause to these two game kids, bro.
It is going to be a banger, so tune in.
Thank you. JB, do you want to?
He's going to be 2-1.
Couple of quick ones.
1-2, sorry. One win, 2 losses.
All right, Flash, listen, I think we give it up to JB now. JB, listen, my brother, thank you for coming down. I know what it's like now to have a little one, so I know you've got things to do and places to be, my brother. I hope the little ones are all good as well.
Likewise.
Obviously, Danny, it's a bit of a situation to get Danny here. No, the mics are fine. You just got to be closer to it. It's obviously a bit of a situation for Danny to be up north, you know, like you said, away from the kids, traveling God knows how many hours. We're talking about 8-9 hours of travel to do the presser. However, you know that Danny is game as it gets. You mentioned that you're kind of the underdog. We had that conversation at the gloves are off, that you're the underdog, and Danny's probably the biggest test that you've had, apart from obviously the amateur career that you've had. Do you still stand by that?
Yeah, 100%, man. He is the biggest test. He's been in there as a proper fighter. You know what I mean? He does what he does. So, yeah, man, 100% is the biggest test I've had.
And so, in this camp, have you always, like you've mentioned before, I just want to reiterate that as well. Have you always been training in regards to what you can do and what you bring, not what anyone else can bring? Because Danny, in my opinion, I believe that Danny brings something different to maybe what you faced in the underground scene.
So what's the question?
What's happening in camp right now? Is it the same? Or
What's the
is
guy
it
called that for
more of the same?
James De Gale in the PKFC in Manchester? What's the guy called? Matty Floyd.
Matt Floyd.
Yeah, we got sparring with him tomorrow.
Yeah.
So just to say, like, obviously, I don't know, the guy I'm facing, he said he's fought the top 5 guys, BKFC, this, that, the other.
Yeah.
Call come in at the show the other day. Met him and you know what I mean? And he said, do you fancy some rounds and that? So I said, of course I do. The guy that I'm facing is apparently a guy up like that. So I do what I do, but at the same time, when his opportunity should present himself for me to fight. What's that? Oh, that's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying is the best thing about you, bro, that you do. I rate that part. Huh? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. So are we calm now? Are we calm now? No, because you was booting off, man, shouting. I was speaking.
I think he was just a bit...
I was just saying, I just said, bro, we spoke though, man. We did speak. And what I said was, and what I said even in the group admin chats here, I said I'd rather see man face to face. Forget that. Have you seen me in the fucking WhatsApp group doing a mad thing?
It's good that you guys got it out of the way, though.
I would have said to man like, respect boys, this, that.
You guys are both stand-up lads.
So I'm just trying to say that what I do, for what I believe myself, is real, organic, and just on the table. Yeah? But we're talking about someone else, man, and it's all back about you again. This is where I'm coming from, bro. He's asking me something else. That's what I'm saying, like, it all reverts back to you all the time, innit? This is why I'm trying to say, let me just do my thing, because every time it's about you all the time, you know what I mean? Bro, I was talking and you brought yourself into it, bro.
Let's focus on...
This, look, is the name tags the wrong way around or something? Like, bro, do you know what I'm saying? Nah, him and me. When he should talk, you should speak. I wanted, you know what I mean? We've done our thing twice.
Jacob's yet to speak.
You don't need to talk to me no more, bro.
So you obviously your fight with Danny's a massive
I was
fight.
just saying to my man, is he being cool? I'm not talking to him, he bringing himself into it.
Dyson, just... Let's just...
Because you intervened. You intervened. No sense, no feeling.
So look, the fight with Danny's said on the live when we got you both on Instagram, he doesn't really do predictions.
Yeah.
I want to know from your side. Let's clarify from your side. Where do you see this fight?
I said to him, listen, I'm superstitious. The first time back,
guys.
You know, I did have a fight. It went 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Then the second fight, it went around.
Yeah,
My last fight went 4 rounds, so by the fucking superstition, it should just go one round. I'm feeling like that. I'm feeling as angry as he looks over there, man. So, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm feeling like that. I'm feeling like that. So it might. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna predict.
Well, listen. I look forward to your fight. I look forward to your fight. I think your fight is going to be a massive fight.
Yeah.
For people who don't know JB, I can tell you right now, one of the top fighters in the North, one of the top fighters on the platform. His fight against Danny would probably be fight of the night.
That's what I was gonna say.
I generally think it
realistically,
could be fight of the night.
We should be head. What do you call it? Main event. We should be.
You know what it
How
is?
much tickets have people sold? Because I'm just saying.
I'm not going to even disagree with you.
I'm just going to say.
And I'm not going to disagree with you.
I'm just going to put it
but
out
if
there.
I've made but the type of person I am, right?
How much are people doing tickets?
I've not spoken to him.
I'm asking Ali, but I'm not even talking to you, my bro. You got a complex with me. I'm asking Ali, how much tickets have mine done? Because
I've yet to confirm the numbers with him. He brings a lot. But what I was going to say to you.
Tickets.
What I was going to say is.
I sold out the show. I sold out the show. I sold. My people come. My people are real people.
He was supposed to fight Nomi Beg on the trilogy. That was a monumental fight because of the rivalry between them and the numbers that came out of that. Now, out of respect, Nomi pulled out. Now, the person that I am, I'm not going to go punish a fighter and say, look, I promised you main event.
I'm talking a business. I'm just talking a business side. That's all.
No.
I'm not talking
I've never had a concern
the business side.
Business side is
because look, the CSL is combat sports
every
league.
Single person
we don't want
has,
to do the clout sports league because
every single person that I've had as main, co-main, 99% of the time they've delivered. And so if I've made the promise to Dyson, it's not for me personally. Even if let's say you were
forget the stripes, I'm talking about the business, bro.
Let's say Danny,
how much people do tickets? My people come left, right, center. They don't just come on my page and start writing comments.
But let's say you were fighting Danny.
Nah.
Let's say you were gonna fight. Dyson, 2 seconds.
Let's do the numbers.
Let's say you were gonna fight Danny, and let's say imagine that fell through. You'd still be the position that we've promised. That's just my nature, innit?
Where's that?
So, like, for example,
bro, control your guy, man. Control your guy, bro. Control your guy. Tighten up
so what I'm saying is, if you, let's say you were scheduled at co with Danny, even if it was main, right? Let's say he got injured or whatever and he was off and you was main. Let's say Danny.
I know what an analogy is.
You would still be in that position because my word is my bond.
I do know.
You know what I mean?
An analogy is.
So I see what you're saying in the business side as well, of course. 100%
the
business
side of who's doing the numbers because I'm bringing a solid team down there. Like, I'm bringing numbers down there.
And we wouldn't expect anything less. We would 100% expect a big crowd down, 100%.
People that are going to go on my fucking thing and start watching through the phone, my people actually come.
And I think it's going to be a cracking, I think it's going to be an absolute cracking night.
So
I genuinely think it's going to be a cracking night. I genuinely think it. I think it's going to be an absolute barnstorm. Like Sani would like to say, I generally think that will be a good fight. So I'm looking forward to that fight. And I appreciate you coming down today. You didn't have to come.
I appreciate the opportunity, by the way.
But I appreciate you coming down. At the photo shoot, the same thing. I appreciate you coming down as well.
Yeah,
and then it's not easy being a father.
When the phone goes, though, when it's about handling business and making sure you turn up to these things, you have to, don't you? I'm not trying to say nothing to Danny because he's down there. Yeah. I mean, he's got kids, he's got his family and stuff, so yeah, I understand that. So I'm not going to talk shit about my man.
No,
he's all right. Do you know what I mean?
Fine,
and
man.
he did say, like, something what he said about, you know, contribution, this and that, within our thing. But I'm not gonna do all that talking shit because
I was gonna
understand that one day.
In regards to the charity side of things,
yeah,
I'm gonna need that link because the guy that's doing the bag, the machines, we've already spoke, and if anything, a couple of people from the group were even thinking that a percentage of that could go towards the charity
I'll
foundation.
get it confirmed tomorrow morning.
I think we can do the same too.
Yeah, I'll confirm it tomorrow morning.
I think we can do that. So let's get on a conversation tomorrow. We talk private anyway.
Yeah,
so I think we can do that, inshallah. And I think that's a beautiful cause.
Can I just invite somebody up at the moment, no?
Okay.
My opponent's not here, so I'm not going to be able to do a face-off.
Right.
So I wanted to invite Caden up.
Caden?
Yeah, I wanted to invite Caden up to have his little opportunity to do a lot of face. I think a few of the fighters here have signed his belt. You know what I mean? I think a few of the fighters have signed his belt, so, you know, we want to give this guy a lot of chance.
Yeah, sure, man. I know Caden. Come on, Caden.
And then I'll shoot.
Go on, champ. Come on, champ. Wherever you want. You can do it right at the front here. You security, you need to be with this little one here in case he might injure my fighter, JB. My brother. Tonight we'll get on a call, or maybe tomorrow.
Guys, can we give a massive respect to JB? Because one thing about Caden here is he's got an amazing story. His father is right here as well. I know his father very well. This kid, people go through a lot of things. I don't want to go too much into detail. I'm going to leave that with JB to go into on the social side. But this kid, everyone, please, just do dua for the boy. That's what I'm going to say. For my brothers and sisters out there, if you understand when I say do dua for the young man here. That's what I'm going to say. This kid, the amount of courage he has, subhanAllah, it's amazing. And it's really heartfelt. I've just only recently become a father myself, so I can only imagine that. So thank you. Caden, you are the real champion, my man. You're the real champion. Okay, JB, thank you very much, my brother. I'll speak to you later on, all right? What can I say? I didn't expect that, but fair play. You know what? That's what we do for press conferences. So let's wrap up the last two with these two. Jacob, you've been so fucking patient, bruv. I don't know what to say. You've been here. You come in quite early. You were nice and early. All right, you don't have to kiss him. But what's good? You got the call. We spoke about this fight against Dyson. We initially weren't sure if Normie was going to be around or not. He gave us a bit of problems a couple of times before. We weren't sure, and I said to you, look, we'll get a replacement just in case. To be honest, I didn't even give him the full information at the time, because I know you'll fucking fight anyone, even my dad. But you got the call, you took it. When I gave you that news, that listen, this fight can happen, what was your thoughts? What did your people say as soon as that happened? Did they say take it straight away? Because I know you had to go speak to your coaches and stuff as well.
Well, straight away, it's a massive opportunity. With me going into the influencer boxing kind of scene now, obviously Dyson is a big name, he's an active fighter, it'll get him with fucking, do you know what I mean, any cunt, do you know what I mean? He's fighting a few times before our fight, so obviously respect goes off to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, when the fight come across the table, thought straight away, let's do it. Obviously, biggest challenge yet. Why not? Do you know what I'm saying?
I've seen your training as well. I'm not going to lie to you. You're not some slouch. I know Dyson's seen a couple of your clips. The way Dyson is, he doesn't really care majority of the time of who it is. He just turns up and does his thing. That's what the brand is. But you mentioned this is your biggest test. I'm guessing it's purely because of the activity.
No, yeah, 100%. And obviously you've had, 160 fights or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad, do you know what I mean?
A couple of people to sleep as well. So if you don't mind me asking, what's your record? It works because it's going to be recorded anyway. So your record, what's your current record?
So it's 2-1.
2-1. Okay, so the fights that you won, where did they end up going? Distance or knockout?
So the first one, it was on a charity match. So that was distance. That was just obviously points. And then the second one was on obviously Speed Star.
Yep.
Obviously influencer boxing scene promotion.
Yeah.
That went the first round 90 seconds.
Yeah.
Obviously the kid was chatting too much.
So you've not had that many rounds, to be honest. Okay, interesting. So the 5-round fight that you guys are going to be having, I mean, Dyson's had a couple of 5-rounders, he's had 7 rounders. He's had like fucking God knows how many rounds he's had. He's had a couple of fucking rounds, let me tell you that. But I'm sure you're prepping for the distance as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, I've never done 5 rounds. Obviously, it's going to be a challenge, but the cardio's there, man. Obviously, I don't just train for 5 rounds. I train for 8, 10, 12 rounds, obviously, when I'm sparring and stuff like that. So, obviously, you don't train for what you're going to do. You train for more.
Is there anything different that you're doing in your camp? Because I know you didn't have the longest of camps, but what are you doing different to face this man here?
You know what? I'll be honest. There's nothing different, to be fair. Obviously, different kind of game plan, but I'm a humble guy in it, so I'm not really going to say too much. But
you've been very humble,
we've like the cardio, the training, sparring.
Yeah.
Obviously, sparring bigger lads. Obviously, he's a bit bigger than me, but other than that, now it's really changed. Obviously, stay consistent, eating good, training good.
Yeah.
Obviously, everything's good, man.
Okay, man, that's good. And obviously, you don't do the prediction side of things. I think you've kind of mentioned whatever happens. If it's there, right? Like,
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
If the opportunity comes, you're looking to put him out.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, interesting. And Dyson, basically, what's your thoughts on the new opponent? We already spoke about the other guy. I'm not going to even mention it, to be honest. Your new opponent, as soon as I mentioned it, well, to be honest, on the group chat, you were fucking losing your shit, rightfully so. But then afterwards, once you got that clear...
The situation came that
the original fight, the opponent, I didn't really want to give him the time of day. I didn't really want to have anything to do with him because it always gets made more than it is. But out of pure love for Ali, Raheem, CSL and everything that you've ever done for me, I was obviously agreed the fight out of pure respect for yourself, which I made that clear. No, it's not future pre, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, mutual respect that we've got, bro. So yeah, that was the only environment it was going to get done in. But then once the fight got over the line, the guy did everything that I expected him to do, and he pushed me into a position where I needed to have the fight, and then he pulled out. So then obviously it broke my heart, because obviously I wanted to break him, and now I can't break him. And this was the only situation I was ever going to get to break him, and now I'll never break him.
Are you happy that you didn't get a chance to break him?
I'm glad it's not.
But
now
you've kind of left on that note.
Yeah,
you wanted to at the end of the day.
100%, because one piece of mouldy fruit ruins the entire fruit bowl, and there's a lot of fruit in this fruit bowl, bro. And there's a lot of good lads on the card. There's a lot of people that don't need that guy on the card, darkening it. And now Jacob's here, so yeah.
No, 100%.
Fuck the mould. Big up Jacob.
When you was offered the opportunity to fight Jacob, you've seen the kind of audience that he brings in as well. Completely different audience.
You know me, bro.
I actually like that.
Yeah, a complete different demographic.
Quite
yeah.
nice. Are you? Look, I've seen your training and stuff. I've seen you throw a couple of fucking leg kicks. I don't know where that's coming from. When did you? When did you get the iOS update?
Yeah, no, big up to Les Allen, LA, MMA. Come on, big up to Les. Now, yeah, obviously just adding more tools to more strings to the board, mate. Do you know what I mean? Now, if anyone ever thinks about it in a civilian situation, just understand these are on rest. I'm just going, yeah, trust me. Yo, I used to hate getting kicked, bro. I used to fight pro and amateur MMA, pro and amateur K1 for ages. Yeah. And I used to hate kicking. I used to hate getting kicked. Now, mate, give me a kick over a whacking out. Whoosh. Brutal them kicks out there. But no one, if anyone wants to pay me to kick, I'll kick and I'll do it. But
we know a couple of promoters.
Just everyone just books me for punching at the moment.
So. Well, knowing our network, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think Inspired Reaver come over for the day as well, didn't he? Come up to you. Inspired, you came up, didn't you, bro? No, you smashed it though, bro. You smashed it. Yeah. Leslie's sick, bro. So my MMA coach, I'm going to give him his dues now. He's been in Star Wars, Batman, Clash of the Titans, Fast and the Furious. Nice. One of the original trained over under Ken Shamrock. Yeah. He's one of the most dangerous men in the country, but an absolute genuine kind man.
How long do you plan to continue fighting? Because you've been going at a crazy trajectory. I'm sure everyone agrees here that you're fighting practically nearly every week. The schedule, have you seen the schedule that he's got this month?
Yeah, crazy, man.
Mental.
Crazy,
It's disgusting,
So
isn't it?
how long can you carry on like this? Is it the same for next year?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? To be fair, I'm fighting on Darren Till's promotion. So Darren Till started his promotion. I'm on that January the 17th.
Big fight.
That's first fight of the year, but I don't think I've got anything. Have I got? I don't know. Hannah will have a check, but there's not much booked. I'm trying to level up the shows. Trying to level up what we're doing. But at the same time, brother, I know I get paid to fight, but I'm opening up plenty more avenues. Like this week, I'm doing a bit of filming here, there, and everywhere.
I see that.
Had a bit more.
Couple of ballies.
Yeah, a bit more conversations with other people regarding a few more things, and just plenty more opportunities. But for me, there's hundreds of thousands of fighters in England all trying to do the same thing, all trying to become the same person. Yeah. You're all trying to hit the same goal. It's like all them sperm trying to hit the one egg, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's hundreds of millions who are all trying to get to the same place. What sets you apart? What's going to make you beat the race? 100%. Do you know what I mean?
And obviously, you're fighting for the final belt.
Yeah,
the green
man.
belt over here, the Southern title. You've already got two of the gems in the gauntlet. Yeah. So I'm guessing once you become once you plan to become the undisputed, is there any other potential names that you would like us to look for? I mean, I'm sure we've got a couple of names already that we're thinking of in the future, depending on who wins the fight. We've got a lot of people in this division.
For myself, but the bigger the better. Do you know, the bigger the better. Obviously, I wouldn't say I'm deserving of this or that, but the bigger the name, the better the name. Do you know what I mean? It's nice for me to, with this fight with me and Jacob, it's nice because Jacob can hit the demographic of people my followers, and I can hit Jacob's demographic of followers, and maybe that can coagulate. And
would you say there's a big risk for you to take this fight as the current champion?
No, I couldn't give a fuck, bro.
So
obviously I give a fuck about my titles, and obviously the position I hold in CSL.
that to the side.
Obviously,
in terms of personal.
That is the side. If Jacob beats me, he beats me. But if I was going to care, I'd have quit a long time ago, Ali. My life trajectory isn't based on whether Jacob beats me or Jacob doesn't beat me. It's not based on whether Danny Christie beats me next week or whether Danny doesn't beat me. Do you know? My plans with God, bro. God knows where I'm going. God's got me set out, and I'm already sat there wherever it is, bro. So from A to B, this is just a journey. And motherfucker, I'm here to enjoy it, yo. Punch as many people as we can, collect as many checks as we can, and enjoy the ride.
Jacob, so your thoughts on Dyson? I mean, he's kind of like the whole package in terms of like a pure fighter. He's got his own brand in that sense. He's always busy, active. He's a man of God. Your thoughts on him as a person, as a character?
As I've said at the beginning, it's obviously respect to him. Hats goes obviously off to you. Fighting all the time, being proper active. You obviously get in with anyone. Do you know what I'm saying? So for me, you take the fight with me, obviously I'm blessed. Yeah, man, I don't really have much to say, I'll be honest. And fucking been sat. Obviously, I've been here fucking since 5 o'clock. So I'm a bit tired, but
no, that's
like massive respect. Obviously, normally like with my last fight, there was beef. Like obviously, it's all for me.
Sometimes it's kind of forced, isn't it?
Yeah, but like obviously all that shit. It's just like
I don't think
you're a chill guy, bro. I'll be honest. You're a chill guy, innit? I weren't.
It's a fucking big fight.
Obviously,
man.
if you were gonna give beef, we'll beef back. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's chilled, you know. It's chilled.
Yeah. No, that's good. At least there was no table flipping today or none of that. Derek Chisora. I think was it you that told me, or someone told me I'm gonna do some Derek Chisora shit? You're gonna throw. You know what? I'm happy that Cali hit you right, bro.
You can't trust Flash.
Cali hit you right, bro.
Flash is an erratic guy, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good though.
We're running it back now with Kilo.
Let's wrap this up. Your final message to your new opponent.
Yeah, obviously, Jacob, bit of respect, but it is how it is. It's a fight, bro. I'm going to smack you hard as fuck. You're going to smack me hard as fuck. Someone's going to smack each other the hardest. Do you know what I mean? I'll be absolutely gutted. Do you know what it is? I've never, ever, every belt I've ever won, I've never, ever give a belt away. So that is...
What are these belts, by the way?
So that's the Midlands title. That's the Northern title. And that's the Southern. So
I thought these boys are fighting for the Northern.
Yeah, so there is Northern titles available.
Like
so there's 3 titles per
right.
division. In our platform, you can't be called a champion if you've only fought for one title. You've got to be fighting people up and down the country. There's not many platforms that have connections and networks like us. We've got over 1,000 fighters on the platform. So any minute, there could be someone from the South, someone from the North ready to scrap. So that's why for us it made sense. Initially, when we started, it was just the 1 title. Now we've got 3. And I don't think there's that many platforms that do that, to be honest. It's probably just because of our network. So he's coming in for the final, but you're coming in to take all his cookies.
I think, to be honest, bro, this is a CSL. Obviously, I don't really have a home show. I'm an away fighter every single week. And even though CSL is a completely independent, unbiased promotion, like no matter what, it's fair result. But it's as close to a home show as I'll get. Do you know what I mean? The love and respect we've got, it's paramount. So, and the way I've earned these, obviously we're smacking the fuck out of him. Do you know what I mean? These mean a lot to me, bro. They actually do, thinking about it. They fucking mean a lot to me, bro. So, I don't really... When I get something, I don't really...
I'll look after him for you.
I'm a hoarder, me, bro. I used to stare at my wall and think, one day I'll have a title up there, bro. Now I've got about 16 plus, bro. Yeah, trust me, bro. You know that. And now, do you know what I mean? Now I've got him, bro. And I ain't fucking giving away, bro.
He didn't have a title at the time, so we got him a title shot. He lost that fight initially with Nomi, right? But then since then, he went on a trajectory. He started collecting belts. And then we got the rematch, and then he got his title back, and he got the other title as well. And since then, he's just been winning titles. So this is an exciting fight because, like, in that sense, you're kind of like collecting the stones.
I can't let you have the other one. I can't let you have it. Obviously,
let's see how it goes.
I said on the call out, obviously, I'm gonna. It's war. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, 100%.
Obviously, respect outside the ring, and then when we're in, like you said, punch fuck out of each other, and then it's game time.
I'm fucking it hard as well, you know.
Yeah, I've seen
it hard, me, bro.
Obviously, yeah. The chin can take it. So
he's got a big chin, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, bro. Is it big? Yeah.
No, it's a good chin.
Probably not as big.
Yeah. He's violating me, yeah.
I've got a pretty square jaw as well.
I'm not saying he's got a Mount Rushmore fucking chin or Christopher Columbus shit going on.
It's not quite a Luke Dyson, but it's...
I'll take it.
Fucking singing girl.
Your final message to my man on the right.
Obviously, big respect. And like I say, I would say it again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and do you know what it is?
6th of December, innit?
And I'm going to tell you one thing, we're going to show why this is going to be main event, because the atmosphere it will create, it doesn't matter how many people buy a ticket, because every single person in that building, when I walk out, when he walks out, you're going to feel the motherfucking hairs on the back of your neck stand up when them tunes play, when you see us walk out, and when you witness that fight in front of your very eyes, regardless of the result, you will finally understand why that fight and that fight alone is the main event. Tune in, CSL, 6th of December.
Woo! We have a fucking fight! We have a fight. He's been practicing that. All right, let's get the face off. Let's wrap things up. I've got to see my little one.
Yo, yes, boys, fuck Mighty Doors. We changed to about Judy.
All right, inside, Fever and Flash. No punching, no kicks. Just class, yeah? Just class. Yeah, please, no tipping tables and shit. No. Okay, come back a bit. This is a massive fight. Massive fight. Big fight between two gaining guys.
She's already out of breath. Bro. 30 seconds, man. 30 seconds. Legs are shaking.
Take your hands, boys. Respect, man. Massive fight. Two hands
The only thing he smoked is a Cali Pats, let's review.
Right, let's get to the creme de la creme, the cherry on top. One in and on. Luke Dyson and Jacob Watson. This is your new main event, undisputed title, all belts on the line. Let's go, face off.
Yeah, I'll hold room for you.
You've got over the shoulder. Boys, come in. Yeah, perfect.
Go on, Dyson. Easy. Go on.
Thank you all for coming down, man. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, can you hear me? Okay, so I've got to lean back a little bit, but this event will be on pay-per-view on Fight Scout. We will be putting up a post. It will be on pay-per-view on Fight Scout, and I'll see you guys on the 6th because we're bringing the fucking heat to Bolton. Yeah, let's have a chat. We're going to have a chat with